1 minute past, but again, we can keep talking about random crap. It does not matter.
Of course.
Like we usually do. We're gonna keep talking about random crap.
Oh, we are. But yeah, there's this nerdcore artist I follow. They go by Rustage. And he does a lot of songs, a lot of nerdcore rap. It's really good. He at one point was like off his schedule, so he kind of just streamed, and he was like, okay, my boys in chat, you guys get to vote what character I get to do next. And his first poll was Ben 10, and he's like, I don't know shit about Ben 10. Like, I know he's a dude with a watch and he turns into aliens, but that's it. And so he looked up Ink Tank's video on basically all of Ben 10, and then he just made a rap within that day, and then he posted the week next. And I kid you not, it's one of his most banger songs.
And then he made a Dr. Doofenshmirtz rap.
Yep, and then like his next one was like, hey, that was fun, let's do it again. And they voted Dr. Doofenshmirtz. His song is called Rappinator. It actually slaps, and it has no right to.
Rappinator, that is amazing.
Okay,
What?
somehow I can actually see him making a Rappinator, but getting confused and making a gift wrapping machine.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
There was at
He
one
made
point
a double Dutch machine. I wouldn't put anything past him.
True. There's a lyric in the song. It's my favorite lyric. He's like, I'm the second failed artist in Germany to cause trouble. I was like, God damn! Can you say that? I'm like, I mean, you just did.
Underrated song from Phineas and Ferb, freaking what? Digital Scene Driving Test Waltz.
Yes.
Oh yeah, here's something you probably didn't notice in Phineas and Ferb. Charlene is paying alimony check, meaning she's the reason the marriage failed.
Oh. Why would you point that out to me?
Stop ruining my life.
No, wait, hold on. I'm getting woke here.
Doofenshmirtz's wife is the one that failed the marriage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the bitch. He's not the bitch. She is.
So you're the bitch.
So you failed our marriage.
After all, that's how alimony checks work.
That is true.
God damn. Well.
On a depressing note.
Well, welcome to another Pokemon D&D, everybody. Discord kind of had a seizure, but we're back.
I'm actually glad we had to postpone for an hour. We would not have been ready. We would not have been ready.
I told Coda this too. I was like, well, I'm glad David kind of gave us the, hey, give me a little bit. And then Discord had a stroke, but I'm also glad it got fixed before D&D.
Seriously, that was actually kind of terrifying. I really thought we weren't gonna... It was gonna be a problem. I was scared because we would lose a lot of images if we were to go to a different server. That's why I was upset about doing that.
Yeah, I didn't save any of the images I send. Because storage. So I'm like, oh, it's on the Discord. It's fine. I wasn't worried about
that. Discord was going through shit, but the servers themselves weren't deleted. It's just we couldn't access them for a little bit. So it's not like the server was gone. It's just we couldn't see those images, and we'd have to post images to a different server. Then when they came back, we'd have to repost all those images back here.
Literally, from my point of view, it was like the superhero D&D was the only thing gone, and then 4 servers I follow were gone, and then everything I couldn't contact anything, but I still kept getting notifications. And then it's like, okay, it's back. Wait, no, Pokemon campaign's the only thing that's gone. God damn it. Then it was all gone again. And I'm like, yeah, Discord, stop it, fix it, god damn it, yeah. And then, it all came back. I was like, oh, thank Billy. Oh.
I just wanted to check a random server, saw something was wrong, and I was like, oh, that's weird. So I decided to close Discord to see if that would help. And then suddenly it took 5 minutes to get in, and I still wasn't getting in. So I closed it again, checked their server status, and I'm like, oh, their servers are down.
Yeah, when you said something, it was happening right then and there because we couldn't find anything on TikTok or Twitter about it. So.
And here's the thing. A friend in Washington wasn't having problems at all today. friends in Texas wasn't having problems at all today. It was just me. It was just people of Illinois and Michigan apparently having problem, or just the Midwest apparently.
I guess supposedly it was an issue with Discord itself, but apparently not.
Apparently the servers in these states were having problems.
Okay, I just have to say this. Who let a Rotom near the servers?
It's just like, okay, we feel targeted. Excuse you. Trying to finish a Pokemon campaign
boy.
here. God.
Wouldn't it be so bad if I were to leak the Discord DMs?
Giratina sus, vote him off the ship, Among Us.
It's clearly the Rotom guy, and Giratina's gone.
Giratina just floats backwards in like a circle in space. Deoxys goes, "Oh hey bud, what's up? What you doing? Oh, you know, terrifying going."
Giratina just grabs the window and just stays there and is like, "No, you're gonna sit through this. You look at what you've done."
He's now a hood ornament. Never did I think I'd tell that to Giratina, but here we are.
I mean, we called him Harry at one point, so.
True.
Okay, I'm gonna have Giratina look for my father either this session or next session.
I don't think you're gonna get a resolution to that until it's your turn again.
Oh no, I don't expect a resolution. This is just for future reference.
It's like, hey, it might be a while, but go find him.
I know where he is. I know where he is. Are we gonna pursue him immediately? Nah.
No.
Nah.
We can wait. I need a vacation. Do you know what I've put up with the past 2 weeks? It's been 5 days. Do you know what I put up with?
Time in here, I swear to God.
We need a vacation.
I don't get a vacation.
Geotopia was supposed to be your vacation, then everyone was like, careful of Krongle, and then Krongle showed up. It's like, well, did that just put a little damper on our plans?
I mean, we technically got like a few months, a year of vacation after Geotopia, and then suddenly within the span of 3 weeks, we went to the future, fixed everything, came back, and then Combish decided to be a dick. So...
Yeah, Calvin's mom was kind of being... complicated and
a mega bitch.
Wait, what was that, Calvin?
I was gonna say overprotective.
Yep, there.
That's a nice way to put it. I didn't want to put it the nice way.
No, the not nice way is the rest of the family. It's like, no, it's the grandparents that are the fucky bitch.
They the mega.
Yep.
They're just dicks.
Sloppy dog.
They don't get the luxury of being called a bitch. They're just dicks.
Just straight dicks. Okay, so I also want to clarify something. You also mentioned that, hey, Scott, you fucked up. And I was like, wait, what'd I do? And I tried to relook where I said, because, like, Jason apparently was supposed to fight Daki, and ended up fighting June, and then Citrine fought Daki, and I was just like, where is it? And you were like, it's in when we had breakfast. I was like, oh, I didn't even look there, my bad. So, that's my bad for everyone watching. Dia made a fucky wucky. So, we're gonna move past that. Oops.
Look, that didn't happen, alright? We'll just act like he didn't say he was gonna fight Daki. That didn't happen.
If anything, we'll say that he was like, am I gonna fight Daki? Or, shit, he needs to fight the Elite Four. So, yeah, he'll fight Daki, but somewhere else.
I mean, no, he already fought... Yeah, I was about to say, he already fought an Elite Four member in the tournament. He just did.
Right, this is a tournament. He's got to go do Elite Four shit still.
He can do that whenever.
Jason's on his own journey. But yeah.
And he shouldn't have been on his own journey, the little shit.
Well, we're in the midst of it now aren't we? So...
I'm still mad about that. He's getting punished.
Yeah, the three of us are making sure.
From what I also remember, Abraham was also defeated by Ridley. Ridley and Citrine were gonna fight. Jason's gonna fight some kid. I had another pair that was up.
I'm fighting Father Donovan.
Important.
I remember that, yeah.
And you're fighting Father Donovan, yes. Okay.
Cool. If you mess anything else up, I will let you know. I remember these.
Right.
I will let you know if you mess up.
I'm glad. Well, since you remembered, hey David, why don't you tell us what happened last time?
We haven't even done introductions yet. You
See, sorry, routine. Sorry.
routine.
All right, how are we doing? Weekendly.
All right, I
Do we
can
hear
hear it. So one moment, because we fixed that
The
recently.
weekendly
All right, that should have played. Hopefully, it could be heard. I don't care if it couldn't anymore. Did that also works?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you hear that?
Yeah, that definitely was heard. I just didn't know if the video was heard. I don't know.
Okay.
We'd have to find out.
I didn't
later.
hear it, but the stream might have picked it up because it's on your point of view.
Yeah, it's my point of view. Yeah, weekend layout. Let's go.
All right, so you got covered. Calvin, how are we doing, man?
Doing fine, although I did find out some very interesting information.
Which is?
It wasn't my mom I should have been worried about.
Oh.
Turns out, my dad had a tumor in on his bladder.
Oh.
Oh,
He's
that's
fine.
good.
He's already back home from surgery.
Good.
Okay.
I hope he makes a
all right.
healthy, speedy recovery.
Yes, and I also found out taking heart medication while having a tumor on your bladder causes you to feed blood.
Oh, God.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's how I know I don't have a tumor on my bladder then. Medication.
So if you ever start peeing blood, run. Just run straight to a doctor's office.
As someone who takes heart medication, he will know. Damn. Well, that's gotta feel painful. I hope he makes a speedy and quick recovery.
Did they find out if it was benign or cancerous?
They said it was benign.
Okay, that's good.
Good. Any other news, Calvin?
Oh my gosh.
No, that's about it.
Oh, okay. You get your documents all sorted out?
Not yet. I still need to do that. It's not just me who's procrastinating, it's also my mother, since she helps me with this stuff, but yeah.
If anything, I could see the latest it happening is next year because the next 2 weekends are like holiday shit. So understandable.
Yeah.
David, how are we doing?
I'm doing fine. Work is work, you know.
I know. Yep.
Because the DLC, the second part to it, finally was coming out for Pokemon Scarlet, I finally got the motivation. I didn't say I played it.
Okay.
I just said it came out.
Sorry, Coda's eyeing at me, and I've been told to not look at anything Teal Mask or Indigo Disc.
I still haven't looked at anything, and that's because I played the game on emulator first because I didn't own the game and I just really wanted to play it. I'm a Pokemon nerd. So I played it all the way through. Finally got the real game. Technically did better in my second playthrough than I did the first time, but I never technically beat it. So the second part coming out got me the motivation, so I'm in the middle of beating it. I'm in the final area.
Okay. The most I know about Teal Mask...
wanted to say, damn it.
The most I know about Teal Mask is Diplin exists, and I looked up the types for Pheasant Dippity, Ogie and the Monkey Dory, I think his name is.
I forgot his name was fucking Diplin.
What were you gonna say, Calvin?
I've seen every Pokemon introduced in the Teal Disc, and I will say this because this is technically not a spoiler.
Okay.
My stance on the new Paradox one still stands as how I feel about their counterparts.
Alrighty then.
Personally, for me, Paradox has always been, wow, the past ones are really cool. I like these designs. They're really unique and trying to be different. Future's just a robot.
Yeah. It was cool with Metagross. You don't gotta do it again.
You don't have to do it 30 times.
I'll admit that, but you forgot one aspect.
Mm-hmm.
The legendary beast should not be that way.
Oh, they shouldn't. No, I wasn't defending it that way. I was just saying the designs look better to me because they're actually trying to be unique with what they're doing.
Oh yeah. I made a whole video on my channel about like my opinion on all Gen 9 Mon pre-DLC, except what was shown in a trailer. And I I will say that I kind of grouped all the Paradoxmon of just like the lore of all of them kind of don't make sense. Why are they all robots? Walking Lake does not need to exist. It really doesn't. It's cool looking. I love Iron Valiant and Iron Thorns' design. Iron Tusk very needed. Not needed. Also kind of puts Miraidon and Koraidon technically not legendaries. They're just stronger past and future versions.
Okay, when you have the stats to back it. Also, to be fair, it's legendary for where we are. We only see 2 of them in existence.
That
Every
is
other mon you can see abundance of. So they still feel like legendaries to me. Just because they're from the past or whatever, and they're specifically this Pokemon doesn't mean they're not legendary. Do we have 30 million of them?
I mean,
Also, I feel like Miraidon and Koraidon might actually be from the past and future themselves, not with that theory like they were created by some sort of power from the past and future by altering a Pokemon's form.
these games really are just Pokemon mommy issues, Pokemon daddy issues. It's not Scarlet and Violet. It's just that.
No, it's not.
Which is why I got both. Anyway, so moving on. So,
I love that, like, when the games were coming out, literally the only thing that were deciding everything was like, oh, everyone was like, oh, Pokemon Violet's got all these cool different mon, all these different amazing things. Why would you want Pokemon Scarlet? They just look over at the professor for 2 seconds, look back, no reason.
see, as a pansexual, both of them fit my servitude, and I was like, Nintendo, why do you do this to me? I'm having
As
a
a
gay
straight-
panic.
as a
Why?
As a straight guy, both of them are hot.
Let's go.
I would not date the male, mind you, but they are hot.
I would let him take me out to dinner and enjoy a movie.
Okay, and that's coming from someone who's asexual. They are
Yes.
Every
Let's
spectrum
go.
You know it's legit when the ace person says they're hot.
Yeah. Good job,
Yeah.
Nintendo. You did something right. Anyway.
Congrats, Nintendo. You keep making your professors hot. I don't know whether to tell you to stop or keep going.
Oh no, keep going. Please make a better champion next year, though. No.
Okay, Heat is not bad. They just need to change up their team a little bit, and they'd be
Yeah.
fine.
And the order, fucking.
He's getting swallowed again.
I'm not saying it's for me, since I haven't gone there yet, or seen a walkthrough of that area, but for me, it's the whole premise of any of these students can be champions when there's already a champion.
Yeah, I like how it's kind of like champion rank. It's not like you take the title.
Congrats, you now govern
Yeah.
over this world, and you're a 10-year-old, so good fucking luck.
I know, but it just doesn't feel the same anymore. You
Yeah.
get what I mean?
I don't think the goal
Yeah.
was for it to feel the same. I think it was trying to be a bit different. I mean, you have 3 different journeys to go on, which is very unique, and I enjoyed that.
It's true.
Oh,
And
no,
I
I'll admit the 3 different journeys is a wonderful take, but when you get towards the end of it, it just feels off, you know?
That's fair.
True. I there is a region I do have where it is kind of similar to that, where it's like we gain champion ranks. Why? Well, we don't have Pokemon Rangers, and who the fuck wants to mess with a champion? Literally no one. So, and when something's going off in another region and they need a champion's help, we'll send them. We still got someone here. So that's kind of their philosophy, which we'll dive into at some point. But
One day.
one day,
That day shall not be today, though.
no.
Okay, that region just screams, I don't want to do this, so I'm sending a 10-year-old to do it in my place because they have the rank of champion.
They have the rank, you know, it's polished,
Oh
it's in
my
the name
gosh,
tag. Look at
it's
it,
literally
bold
just-
as fun.
It's literally just old nations going, oh man, I don't want to fight for my country. Hey, little boy, here's $10. Go do it for me.
Would you believe that this is my USA region?
Capitalism. Anyway. Oh gosh.
You are
You are
could
robot,
not
my
hear.
friend. You are very
I
much
heard
so a robot.
sounds, not words. I'm so sorry, Calvin.
Still. feel so bad.
I just hear the Jeopardy music. I also feel bad.
I feel so bad.
It doesn't happen as much as it used to, but when it does happen, it's just a little annoying.
Tell Giratina to fuck off. Therapy's next week.
Please, therapy's next week.
Tell him to go on early holiday.
Look, Giratina, why don't you just take the night off? I can't take the night off, man. God won't let me.
Stop collecting rocks down there. Shut up, Dad! They're pretty and they make me feel better.
My therapist told me to.
My therapist told me to. Sup? What makes this therapist so special? He's got a sheep that plays guitar.
You know what? That do be ballin'.
Yo, I didn't know you were
Okay.
chill like that.
There
Okay,
he
there he
is.
is. There he is.
So, as I was saying, because I had my headphones in, but at that moment they chose to not work anymore properly for Discord. I was saying this is another reason I don't like the army.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna like this army. They're not the bad guys, but just like, oh, you guys are a bunch of dicks.
Let me guess. Is it going to be worse than Rhodes?
A little. They're mainly not like a plot pointed kind of thing, but it's just like, oh yeah, this exists, and you just look at it and go, yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, that means me and Citrine are gonna make it part of the plot point.
Damn it. Mainly Citrine, because like, you know, him and his whole like thing with army stuff. It's just like this.
That's gonna be a
Doesn't
fun
care for
plot
most
point.
militaries.
The minor arc.
When we get to his story again, it's just gonna be, oh yeah, by the way, there's a sergeant here. Good luck, buddy.
Sure, Citrine dropping to his knees, just having flashbacks to Sergeant Rhodes going, no!
Oh yeah, by the way, there's another sergeant here. He moved in from Nepaj. Who? Sergeant Rhodes.
Damn
Fuck.
Yeah, he got deployed here. Citrine, please let me invest that air.
How many times do I have to tell you, old man? I am not having a cannon in the base.
How many times do you have to be less than old man?
Oh,
I
Pete Kelly.
hate the young people.
Right, we should get started.
Okay.
We really should
Okay,
start
let's
now. We're almost 30 minutes in, and all we've done is introductions.
Jails all this time.
Okay, time for the summary.
All right.
time for the
Anyway,
summary.
give it to us.
All right, so I have okay-ish memory on this, even though I watched it recently. So, we thought everything was fine. We're in the middle of a very intense game of Go Fish. I was winning. And then suddenly...
You were not winning. Your Pokemon was winning.
I'm pretty sure I was winning. That's not important, though, because what is important is the fact that suddenly someone came from the castle and tried to basically kill us. They had terrestrialized
me.
wings. That would It was Citrine, but not Citrine. Lemon. That was the name.
Lemon! I forgot his name!
The name was Lemon.
Lemon.
We took forever fighting them, as well as a Regimite who was like, "You're strong. I want to kill you." And I proceeded to send him into the dirt. After completely obliterating Lemon, we got the champions were all good. Everything was back to normal officially. It was all fine. I learned how to sparkle. I still need to figure out how to turn that off.
Yes, major plot point.
I really need to turn that off. Please, please, let me find a way to turn it off. Continuing on, we just had the basic goal of Jason officially got told he was in trouble. He did the first thing of the tournament for him, fighting June, I believe it was, right?
Yep. June is out.
Yes, okay. I fought Steven Stone, and Citrine fought Docky. After that, Milo and Citrine had a fun little journey finding all the different gym leaders. Talked to Madam Z, who gave the most amazing advice of tell Steven not to send his parents a Christmas card.
Wait, Steven doesn't know that yet. Also, did we
I
go
know.
through all the...
I'm giving a recap. It's not like I know this.
Yeah, David's giving the recap, not Steven.
Did we...
You guys did. You guys made your way back, yeah.
And then they went to go see, what's his name? Friend of Bobbert. Oh yeah, well, before they did that,
Forge, yeah.
Yeah, Forge. Who, after Milo decided to instigate, saying he called him a wuss at drinking, there proceeded to be a line of water which flew up from the speed and power at which he started to run. Which
Dude, there's a lot of things in this
it's an
campaign I could
amazing-
explain.
That you can.
Then I'm just gonna go anime bullshit.
He got really mad.
Oh.
End of story.
Okay, I just imagined something I really want to see happen.
Go ahead before I finish the recap. Go ahead.
I want to see, once we revive Garner, I want to see both Bobbert and Forge curb stomp him.
Oh, that would be sick.
And then
Milo's
Mima.
rubbing off of you. Or
And
rubbing off
then-
on you.
And then
And
Mima pulls out the sawdust shotgun.
It's like, oh, you thought Bobbert and Forge were bad. Bobbert's
Have a
fucking mom.
gun. I have a gun. Let's make that very simple. After that, they found Matthew Merker and proceeded to have a fun little D&D session.
Yes. Oh god, I was hoping you guys would run into him so sooner, but I'm glad it finally happened.
Yep. And that is where we ended, I believe. Something like that.
Coda, do you want to fill in a couple of blanks that you think or recall?
Milo found out some very interesting information from Mama Z.
Yeah, she gave a lot. She's just our
Steven-
exhibition. She's our exposition character who we're just gonna call randomly, like, "Hey, can you tell us something?"
Milo's gonna go find Odin real quick.
Okay.
It has a few words.
Alright.
I will
And,
fucking kill you.
I'm gonna be tagging along that way. Odin still lives.
Also, Citrine caught a Kingdra.
The train did catch a Kingdra, yes. Also, Milo found out that we all found out that Team Rocket and Timbo escaped.
Yep.
which-
Timbo is now part of Team Rocket.
We almost fired the sheriff, to which we had to convince Milo, no, just fine him. And we're fining him
trying.
12,000.
And we found out the actual blame is the people who did not properly search Team Rocket. Although then again, who would think the cavity search on Meow?
This is
What?
true.
I completely forgot about that. Why was it in his ass? Why was
Yeah,
it
and then
in
Neil
his
said,
ass?
James, next time it's your turn. He's like, ooh, do mind if I is?
Oh yeah, if you could hear it during the stream, I then suddenly screamed, "What?" Because I was just not ready to hear that.
Half awake.
Damn.
So, like, you're half awake ass hearing, next time, James, you're putting it up your ass. And just went, oh, what?
Like, seriously, I wasn't ready. I was just not ready for any of that.
Who was? Who honestly?
Dumbo was the
was?
most normal part of that conversation, and that's not okay.
You know, it's funny. That was the most normal part of the whole campaign.
No, there are more normal things.
Some things.
Some things were much more normal than that. I mean, come on.
All right. Calvin, did you want to add anything, or do you think we got everything?
I think that's everything.
All right. So, the tournament bracket has been said. Jason has been scheduled to go fight the Elite Four in a separate building. He does this. As a reminder, you guys are all in Bakim City, very big city, a lot to do. As he goes to fight the Elite Four, the first match has started. It's between just two random kids. They're going at it, fighting pretty hard. I'm just gonna within conversation, just send some random on that they use just to show off some of them on.
Okay. So how did your journeys go?
Oh yes, Steven to Citrine and Milo. Go ahead.
Hi, Steven. I kind of just put my hand on his shoulder. I found out a lot of interesting information from Mama Z.
Oh.
First of all, don't send your parents a Christmas card.
Or
Why
birthday
would
card
I?
or any card in general.
Why would I even bother? Oh my gosh.
Is there something you'd like to tell us?
There's something I'd like to tell you after I have a little bit of a chat with my MC.
All right.
Because I want more info before I say shit to y'all.
I have to get in contact with my aunt. What was her name?
Shit. Hema.
No, not Hema.
Oh wait, no.
Started with an L. You modified their name Labradorite to fit her.
Oh,
even
yeah. Shit, hold on. I have that list. Wait a minute. Labo.
Labo?
Yeah.
I have to talk to my aunt Labo about something. I don't know what. And let's see, what else was there? Yes! You take care of the rest since it's your plot heavy.
Milo, I see that smile on your face. Why do I feel like you're about to kill somebody?
Hey, Spellblaze?
Yes.
Can you teleport us to Odin real quick?
Oh, she's gonna kill somebody. Sorry, they are gonna kill somebody.
Spellblaze. Hold on, I gotta roll event check. Alright. She does do this. Which honestly just teleports you to the other side of the stadium. He's just talking to one of the corn dog vendor guys.
Okay. We couldn't have just walked here?
We have corn dog
I didn't
vendors?
know I didn't know where he was. Also, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh look, they have popcorn. I'll take some of that.
Oh,
What
happy
did I
for
know
you.
about
Here you
this?
go.
Just like you see Milo's eye twitching. Odin.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, what's up?
Odin.
Oh no.
I pass a box of popcorn to Steven.
I'm gonna need this. Yep.
I void me, Odin, Steven, and Citrine, and Spellblaze.
Oh come
Corn
on!
dog guy
I
just
thought we were
corn
done with
dog guy
this.
just looks up and he's just like, "Hey, where'd they go? I was gonna give him some mustard."
Odin.
A hand appears from the void, grabs the mustard, and goes back.
Milo, do you allow this?
I'll allow it.
Sure. For comedic reasons, sure.
You just see Milo start stretching, cracking their knuckles. Odin, is there anything you'd like to tell me?
Is there a reason for all the dark, spooky here?
Is there anything you forgot to tell me?
Well, I'm getting old, so probably I won't lie. You don't
Based on
have
that
to avoid it anymore.
reaction, definitely you forgot to say something.
You
Yeah.
have to tell me something very, very important. I start waving my finger around and kind of just slowly circling him. Something very, very important. Uncle Odin. If you even are my uncle.
Oh, this.
Yes, this.
Forgive me, I thought Loki would have told you.
You thought you put faith in my father?
Fair point. Though he is your father. And yes, I am your uncle. It's your mother that isn't.
So I can flush her ashes down the toilet?
I mean, I won't oblige for against that, but I won't shed it here.
Don't think anyone would shed a tear. But go on.
Now, Steven, you got your popcorn, right?
Yes.
You ready for this shit?
Am I gonna drop it in anticipation?
Probably.
Oh, let's find out.
Apparently, I have this family in Congress isn't my entire family, let alone my main family.
Excuse me?
My mother,
Yeah.
that I was raised by and brutally beaten by my entire life, isn't my real mother.
What?
No.
And that all
Evil
could have been easily
stepmother.
prevented.
It's an evil stepmother kind of thing.
Oh my gosh. What? What?
Yeah. Your birth mother is actually, well,
Imprisoned? We know.
yeah, in the Floristus region. There's nothing I can do, nothing I can say. Hierarchy members probably are unable to either. I don't test it. I haven't.
It pains and
Well,
all.
it's a lot. What I can say is, unlike the person you thought of your mother, she still misses you. She cried the day that your father had to leave. Apparently, birthing you was merely business to him, his family, but your mother was actually rejoiced to finally have a child that she could finally succeed to give birth into, but it tore her apart.
Does she even know if Milo is alive?
Hard to say. I wouldn't put it past that she might have no idea.
Wonderful. And how long have you known this information?
Well, apparently,
Better yet, how long have you known this information while you had the ability to secretly tell me, considering you had a Umbreon or a Pokemon that knew Dusk that you were using?
you must understand, child, there is.
I can only understand so much. And considering my father's your fucking brother, and you know how unreliable, distruthful, distasteful, and downright awful he is, you chose to keep your mouth shut instead of verifying that I knew certain information that could have very easily changed my life for the better.
Hell, Milo, you must understand. There's times where Loki does what he wants, and true, he's very untruthful, but he has his glory moments where he, comes around.
How often are those glory moments?
Now, well, blue moon. But however,
Exactly. So you were counting on a blue fucking moon that comes around maybe once every 20 years.
if you grow a distaste for me,
Does Astrid know?
no idea.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Wait, I have a question. Was Loki's second wife an arranged marriage set up by Amethyst?
Yes.
Milo? Would you like to lead the interrogation seance against her?
I would love to, but that's for later. Right now, I need to go talk to my childhood best friend. I unvoid. Even though you've kept this information from me, Uncle Odin, you're still valued and loved by me more than I'll ever care about my father.
Truth be told, I swear Loki told you one day. During when you two were just fixing up the greenhouse, but who knows? Maybe Amethyst wiped that from your memory.
Spellblaze, can you check that?
Spellblaze looks at you and goes, unfortunately, I can't check if something got removed or altered. I can only read thoughts.
Can you read the subconscious?
I can try.
Go for it. I give you full permission. Just be careful, because I don't know what that voice in that where that voice in my head is coming from.
Understood. She puts her hand out. She scans. Nothing.
Lovely. Did you hear the voice too?
No. Sorry.
Damn it.
Was I supposed to? Is Reggie Wraith still in you?
It's not Reggie Wraith. I
It-
kind of
it-
scratched my head.
Sorry, it's not Reggie Wraith?
No, it's not Reggie Wraith.
Then what's in your head, Milo?
I don't know. I guess it's related to this death god thing.
Right, you are that.
During then, the contestants are using the following Pokemon in their tournament. On one side, you have Draco Met, Draco Flame, Radulai, Yombat, and Keeler Croon, all shown in order in the Combish chat. And the other side has Claymoral, Saduli, Road Grill, Anchor Road, and Lofician, all showed in order.
Can I call Astrid?
You may, because you unvoided, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I call Astrid.
She does not answer. She texts back, though. She's saying, sorry, doing champion stuff.
We're at.
You're getting, you all get suddenly a text from Jason, Jacob's not here yet. Jason saying, I lost, Father Donovan's too brutal.
Oh boy, and I have to fight him later.
I beat June again. I beat Abraham. I didn't even get to Docky yet.
You did your best, kid.
Astrid, this is kind of important. Where are you?
She kind of texts back going, if it's important, I'll be right there as soon as I can.
Thank you.
I'll come to you. Where are you at?
Fucking stadium.
Great.
So, Steven, are you gonna deal with the Madam Z situation now or later?
I'm gonna probably deal with it now, and I'm letting you know right now, you're not coming with. Don't even think about it.
I
Oh,
wasn't
wait,
thinking about it.
Oh wait, that reminds me. We can always have Spellblaze reestablish the psychic link.
And you're not
Yeah,
gonna
you-
get that psychic link until later. Fuck you.
During this time, Jason goes, crap, now I gotta do my match of the tournament.
Again, good luck, kid.
Steven, I'm not going with you, and I'm not going to intrude or ask questions you don't feel like answering or comfortable answering. But I will say, you can tell us anything. And I know I'm not one to talk, but like we all have our things that it's best to keep to ourselves until the time is right.
I plan
Or
to
the moment
get
that-
to it, probably. Depends on the situation. I understand I can trust you guys. I just gotta think on some things before I can actually say them. It's
That's
very
understandable,
important.
but we're here for you.
Yeah, and it's
appreciate
better
that.
you say it's better you tell us first before it's literally forced out into the open.
Understandable. There is a chance I just straight up can't say anything, though, and I can't say why until the time is right. So,
That's fair. You kind of like the Geotopia situation, or you know, the Nunapod situation, or the Combish
The
situation. I could go on for days.
yeah, no, this happens a lot.
It does. It does. It's your turn. Have fun
It's
with
my
it.
turn, yes. With that being said, I have a... Go ahead.
because the shit I haven't told y'all yet, I don't even know yet. So I'm just finding this shit out.
We're all on the ride there.
And who knows? Maybe I have to deal with the part of my family that's somewhere else in the world who are just as evil.
Who knows? All I know is I have a conversation to get to. So you guys have fun. I'll be back eventually. Maybe I'll be able to say stuff. Who knows?
Spellblaze teleports you to Phasmic City. Did you want Spellblaze to come with?
Spellblaze already kind of invaded my mind, so I'm going to say Spellblaze can come with.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need Spellblaze, just text me.
Jacqueline looks and goes, "Are you gonna be okay?"
I'll be fine. I can handle myself. Plus, I have a freaking powerful psychic type. It's all good.
Spellblaze places the EV on Jacqueline. Just goes, "Don't you lose her."
She will hold a grudge, I promise you.
She's like, "Oh, I know. You teleported." Milo and Citrine, what are you guys gonna do?
Oh yeah, wasn't Yumi and your kids coming via the airport? Shouldn't we head there?
Before they get kidnapped.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh god. I just
Well,
I
Well,
call
to be
you.
fair, if they attempt it, they're dead.
Very true.
Not
Oh,
necessarily by you, Milo. If anything, Yumi's gonna get the first blow.
Yeah, she may not be a death god anymore, but she's still very scary.
Wait, what's this about her being a death god?
I'll talk about it later.
Milo, you hear a voice in your head that's going, "Will you stop calling us God? It's kind of high rolling it.
Oh, shut up, voice in my head. Until you tell me your name, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I please.
I am not with a name."
Okay, then your name's Harold.
I was gonna say, and now you're called Lenny.
It means nothing.
I'm gonna call him
You're
Lenny.
a god until I'm proven otherwise.
Okay, so you now have a voice in your head you've just named Harold.
Yeah, he said he doesn't have a name, so I named him for him.
That sounds like a Tuesday for Milo.
It really does.
I call Yumi.
You call Yumi. She answers.
So not in the plane.
Yeah, we're here. There's a lot of traffic. Oh my goodness. We're in now. What's that say?
Literally the only place with an airport, which I'm pretty sure is where we are. Where I am.
I'm trying to look for the city. Hold on.
Isn't it the same city, Phasmic City?
It's either Phasmic or it's Basilisk. I don't remember. No, it's Phasmic. It's Phasmic.
Oh, great! You're coming to where I am. You guys need a
just
ride?
I just text Steven. Could you have Spellblaze teleport Yumi and Hunter to the stadium, please?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a moment to find him.
I'll send you the street they're on. What street are you on, honey?
Blue.
Okay, they're
I'll
on.
just look near the airport.
I was gonna say he's been there, so yeah.
They're stuck in traffic, so it should be easy.
All right.
Although
All right.
we can't really blame the traffic after what's happened here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now,
All
is
right,
that
I'll see
people
you in
trying to
like.
get the? Is that people trying to get the F out, or people trying to get the fuck in?
Yes.
Gotcha.
You have no idea.
Yes, everything.
Now, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Steven sending Spellblaze.
Okay. See you soon.
All right, bye. I hang up.
Okay.
Is Astrid there yet?
Hold on, we got a relevant check. No, she's not here yet.
Is Father
So-
Donovan in between matches?
Father Donovan is scheduled to be the last match.
So he's free right now.
Right.
All right, Citrine, let's go find Father Donovan.
Right, but I just realized something. I have to do twice as much paperwork if I'm being in charge of 2 ranger stations.
It's fine. I think Stuart would be interested in a job.
Doesn't,
All right.
doesn't he already have one?
You're trusting Stuart?
Hey, ever since we got him in those parenting classes.
Yeah, and besides,
It's been
If
a
he
few
even
weeks.
try-
What?
even if he tries to do something that I'm against, I have the right to do corporal punishment.
Go for it, Citrine. I mean, shit.
I mean, you're in a
Odin.
region run by Milo. I'm pretty sure corporal punishment is kind of lower on the scale of what you can do.
Yes, but not the steward is high on the list.
I mean, no, there's a lot more things you can do after corporal punishment.
Yes, but
Like, straight up punishment.
oh no, trust me. The way I decide corporal punishment will be punishment.
All right, Odin.
Yes.
How about you come with us? You'll get to meet my wife and youngest. Well, for now, youngest.
I'd love that.
Come on.
Have I found Yumi yet?
Going to Steven, where he's at. Hold on. I got it. You did.
Hey, Yumi.
You see, she's looking around and she sees you and she said, "Oh, thank God, Steven!" And she's lifting Hunter and he's like, "Wee!" She's like,
boy.
"This way, that way, good Lord." I am so glad Stormy was able to babysit Marco and Kelly.
Not Hunter.
Here you go. And she just gives Spellblaze Hunter. He's like, "Wee!" And she just he just boops Spellblaze in the non-nose she has. It's like, what is this small human doing?
Being a child, I guess is the best way to put it.
Shouldn't it be shitting in the grass then?
Number one, you're saying that to a child. Don't do that.
Hunter just goes, "Shit in the grass!"
And you've already begun. Gosh dang it. Spellblaze.
Yumi just looks at Steven.
It wasn't me!
Why did your Pokemon teach my child a freaking curse word?
And why are you swearing now? Oh my gosh.
Wick! He's like,
Milo, I think Yumi's upset.
"Mommy, don't summon the shadows again." It's okay, honey, I won't. I can't
Okay,
anyway
alright.
anymore.
Hunter, don't say those. Number two, Spellblaze. That is a Pokemon who did that, and they are just dumb.
It's still a
Just-
child.
All around dumb.
Children
Just
is dumb.
Steven. Can I have wife and kid, please?
You will in just a moment. I'm teaching a lesson.
Okay, so we have an hour to wait.
It won't be that long. It's all good.
Do not be
Are you sure?
homophobic, Hunter. Do not be homophobic.
Look, human children and Pokemon children are different. Very, very different. But I'm getting sidetracked. Just don't swear in front of kids, please. And Yumi,
Very well.
I know you were angry. You did not need to say the F word.
What? I said the... Never mind.
It's fine. All right. With that being said, Spellblaze.
Please get us out of here.
Yes, Spellblaze, please give Hunter back to Yumi and teleport them both to where we just were.
She collects herself and she has her bags and Spellblaze gives Hunter back. From
Have a good
behind you,
time.
Steven, you hear, "Oh my gosh, it's Steven from Geotopia! Can I have your autograph?" And there's just a hurl of people just running toward you.
Okay, I gotta
take-
run. See y'all.
I take Steven. If the mob is happening again, I can't help you this time.
Spellblaze just teleports Yumi and Hunter. They're just like, "Oh, make us disappear next! Oh my god, that's so cool!" Spellblaze just goes, "Oh, Steven, we should run."
Yeah, that was the plan. Let's go.
Make an acrobatics check.
1 second, I gotta do something quickly.
Okay. You get advantage too, by the way. This is the part of the video that will be edited out due to long pause.
That, or we can cut back to Milo and Citrine while they're talking to Yumi.
Oh, this is true. Swap. So Yumi and Hunter make it. They're there.
Gremlin.
Hi, Dad. I booped a weird woman.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Okay, I still can't believe that he becomes the hunter in the future. This is complete contrast right now, Milo. I hope you know that.
Oh, I know. I'm dreading his teenage years.
Yumi kisses Milo on the forehead.
All right, I'm
and just
sorry.
goes, you never believe what Steven taught our son.
I
So
will freaking hurt you, Yumi.
And
There's no
then
psychic link. You're not here.
I don't care.
although
I
admittedly
just
I
text,
also
don't believe
might have,
Yumi's bullshit.
although I might have also accidentally said a certain word, and then Hunter just like is trying to like squirm around in your arms, Milo, just going, shit, flick.
I just like how you
You
don't repeat what adults say. Now we have to restart your sticker calendar for how many days you went without saying a swear word.
No.
How many swear
Yumi's
words
like,
does
wait,
he
this
know?"
happened?
Yes, this happens and it was working very well.
What do you mean?
You mean to tell me my little boy swore at one point, and you neglected to tell me this?
I handled it. He said he was sorry, and I came up with an idea on how to like reward good behavior and when he listens to like vital stuff. And he was doing really good. I ruffle his hair until just now.
Okay.
Also, how do you like my hair?
It's very different. I kind of like it.
It's my natural hair color.
How do you like me being a foot taller?
Oh yeah, and I'm taller. It's not just my shoes.
I was gonna say, did you get taller, or is it just the new shoes too?
Nope. This is my actual height now.
Oh, well, you're still my little guy. She just lifts you up.
Odin,
Yes.
this, I kind of just hold up Hunter, is my, at the moment, youngest Hunter.
Odin looks at you and goes, "Congratulations." She kind of like bows in respect a little bit, and goes, "Well, hello, Hunter. Do you know who I am? Mustache."
Oh, that answers that.
I have a mustache. Where's your eye?
Hunter.
No, it's fine. It's well, I dropped it, and I had to wash it, and now I can't remember where I put it. Really? Yeah. You know what I called my eyeball? What? Distraction. Distraction. Yeah. Why don't you go find it? Okay, Dad, I'm gonna go find the distraction.
That's what happens when when a little kid swears and doesn't listen to adults. Their eye falls out.
But Odin's an adult.
But he swore as a child when he was told not to. So his eye falls out randomly now.
Hey, I don't think that's very fair to call me out on.
Just runs around screaming. Yumi just like, Michael!
What? He knows Krampus exists. Yumi?
Just because you put a Santa hat on Krongol and put him in a dark room does not make it right, though.
Yeah, this is my Uncle Odin.
Hello, Odin. Nice to meet you, Yumi.
Can you call Father Donovan real quick, Odin?
I don't have his number.
I think I do.
Citrine does.
Okay, come up.
Behind you, you just hear, Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Never mind, Citrine.
Father Donovan answers, just going, the Lord has graced you with my presence.
Father Donovan.
He turns around, just hangs up, and goes, Milo. Hell.
I'm not sure how to respond to that, because that is the weirdest answering of a phone I've ever heard. No offense, Father Donovan.
None.
You get used to it.
My son.
Hunter.
Hunter just like stops and just stares and goes, "Who's this guy?"
That is.
I don't.
Oh yeah, when we
It's
cut
Father
back to me,
Donovan.
I did the acrobatics and I got a 16.
Okay, nice. So you got 17. You like Naruto ran the fuck out of there. Spellblade's just teleported behind you.
Here. Come here.
Okay.
I pick Hunter up and I put him on my shoulders.
Okay.
That's Father Donovan.
No, he's not. He doesn't have the mask on. And he goes, "Oh, forgive me." And then he throws down a cloud of smoke as he like turns in a stylish fashion in his purple robe with his mask and hood. He goes, "May the Lord grace you this day." He goes,
Okay, I was not expecting to see that level of showmanship.
Donovan, this is my youngest, Hunter.
"Well, hello there, Hunter. The Lord blesses you this day." "He does?" "Yes, quite. The smile warms Arcus's heart. Yes, you show such determination, and I feel as though you will be quite skilled in the upcoming future." "I am?" "Yes, quite. Your dad and your mom have full-fledged hope in you."
I
"I love
appreciate
your mask." "Thank you."
I appreciate the irony in a devout Christian, technically, believing in ghosts and loving ghosts.
It's haunted priest kind of stuff. I thought it was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Where did you get the mask? "Well, I got the supplies from Amazol, and then I made it myself."
No, no.
Hunter.
If you know, you know.
I know, and that's why I'm freaking out.
I do not need to deal. I do not want to deal with the corrupt CEO.
Hunter, you want to know something cool?
What?
I grew up around Father Donovan.
No way!
He used to
That's right.
babysit me.
Oh my goodness! Father Donna goes, "Yes, it was quite the handful, but hey, what you do with your hands shows great demonstration on your talents, your skills, your perseverance in the future. And might I say, your father here has talent indeed." "Will I have talent?" "Quite the talent, young man. And hey, if you want to follow in the ghost type legacy, well, I can show you how I do it in the stadium today. May the Lord bless you." He does like a little, bless the Lord kind of thing in front of him. It's like, "Dad, I got blessed."
Sure you did, son.
You made like whispers like, "Why is he a fan of a priest again?"
Oh, he is the ghost type specialist of the region.
I see.
And it's kind of the gimmick he has.
I see.
He's also a priest on the side, for the royal family and stuff.
And that was all taken care of? Like, I don't have to worry about this guy?
Oh, he's fine.
Forgive me, Yumi, but I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. No. Your caution is, well, understandable. And, well, might I say, you look very lovely today. I am not hitting on your wife. I want you to understand that.
Yeah, that would be really weird.
But I sense you also had a phantomy past, but a spectral future. Oh, stop. Yeah. It was a little rough growing up, but, I met this wonderful little guy right here.
Not that little.
By the way, did you grow an inch, Milo?
A foot? I grew a foot and a few inches.
Yes.
I will fucking end you!
Well, my Pokemon are dear tired from a wonderful demonstration from your previous friend, Jason Citrine. You did try to call me earlier. Is this something you needed?
Oh, no, we were just trying to get a hold of you so Hunter could meet you.
Oh, I see. A fan indeed. Well, he takes like a little like purple notepad with like a really cool design of like Arceus' symbol and just like purple fragrant colors. He signs the inside of it. He goes, "For you to draw or write your wonderful desires and ideas." "Really?" "Yes. Take it well, Hunter. You never know," and he boops it, "when it will mean dear to you most." Cool. Thank you, Father Donovan. Welcome, Hunter. We're gonna cut back to Steven. As Naruto runs all the way to the tent.
Okay.
He turns back to see that he did, in fact, lose the crowd.
Okay. That was a lot.
He turns around and Mama Z's right there. Why are
Oh
you
my
running?
gosh! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Why? I saw her.
Spellblaze, you're not helping.
Sassy your Pokemon is. I like it. Not just because it's psychic type either. Come in, come.
Very
What can I
sassy.
do you
Also,
for,
you
Steven?
know exactly why I was running away. You know, why ask?
I'm not asking about the running. I was just startling you, unpurposefully. So, what I really came to ask is, why are you here? Not that I don't know.
Yeah, you always know, but okay.
It's a
So,
gimmick.
don't send my parents a Christmas card, eh?
What can I say? Your parents, they mistreated you.
Yeah,
In
the
ways
dicks.
you're not fully aware of. In ways you are fully aware of. In ways you're not gonna be ready for.
I've got an idea on some of the stuff, you know. Anyway, is there any other details I should know of? Because I'd really like to know.
Well, when you go into your room in
Mhm.
Geotopia,
Mm-hmm.
do not have a panic attack when you open the gift.
What?
That'll be $5.
No, no.
Charges you.
Number one, we're going into
Double
more
is like you're gonna pay her, right?
Number one, you're going into more detail on more things, not just that. And number two, the more important thing, I'll pay you when I get the info I want. You know I have the money for it. You know I can pay you.
What info do you seek?
Whatever you can muster. I don't know. Freaking. I just want to know as much info as I can get ready for because I don't feel like I'm ready yet. And not having a panic attack upon seeing something in my room is not as helpful as it would appear.
She throws like silvery powder and like fire and it glows blue. And she goes, well, I'll tell you this. It seems that there is a certain pattern you and your friends somewhat follow. Where a house divided does not stand, you guys will fail. However, you all seem to rebandage that wound. Left untreated, will leave you torn. And from what your family's perspective is, it seems they like to open wounds as a hobby. A hidden hobby, but a hobby.
What the fuck does that mean?
Would you like to reflect on that?
I blanked a little bit. Can you repeat part of that? I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
It seems that you and your friends on a certain pattern tend to have a house divided, but a house divided does not stand, and so you three have understood to bandage that kind of wound, come back together. However, your family has a tendency to open wound again. Would you like to reflect on that?
You mean how they decide to follow through with whatever info they can go off of, and then, how shall we say, instigate?
Instigate's a word I'd use.
Oh, I know what word I'd use as well, but I'm trying to be, a little calmer about it currently.
She throws some more powder and the flame turns white, silvery. Well, it also seems that this is also a pattern of theirs as well. They go from nation to nation to nation. Some settle in some places, some group up in others. It's very fun. It's very fun. But like most family get-togethers, drama could happen.
could.
Hmm.
I think you mean will happen. And it doesn't matter if it's the family themselves or people outside of the family. Drama happens. I know my family.
Oh, your family, most definitely. It's just most families, I like to point out. What I'm trying to say, Steven, is you're in a position in a losing game now. Well, now that you've conquered this and challenged that and claimed this, you're now a tool for your parents, more than you ever were as a child. You understand this.
I've been aware for a while now.
And it seems like not all of your family members are still on this kind of path. Your Uncle Bill definitely left early.
He's one of the lucky ones.
And what of you, Stephen?
I
Has
try-
this burden been weighed on you all your life, or are you electing to do something with it?
I've had to deal with this for a while. I thought I finally could avoid it, finally leave them be, not care, became champion, had so much fun. And then the messages kept coming.
We can't run from our past, Stephen.
I
Fire
understand.
turns green. We can't run from our future either. Even if it's one possible future. In the fire, you see a green gem. Next to it is a blue, silvery mirror. And right next to those is a master ball. It seems like you are too familiar with these three items, or you will be with one of them. You have with one. And the third one, well, let's just say you're used to manipulation.
That is the understatement of the gosh damn century.
You asked before you continue, is the green gem the same as the green gems we saw in the future, or is that completely different?
Yep.
I was
God
thinking.
damn it!
I was questioning. I was questioning that.
With one last powder, she blows it into the flame. And this time the images fade away. And the fire is a weird black. Should you let it consume you, you will fall, Stephen. Should your friends fall too dark into their own temptations, they will fall. What I need you three to understand is this house divided thing, it's not going to last forever. And eventually, the truth will need to come out sooner or later. And it's not just for you telling it, Milo telling it. Citrine is not much of a liar. But he can.
I've noticed.
He is capable.
Not that I lie, it's more that I don't tell people anything.
Lack of an information
lie
is
of
still a
omission.
lie, Citrine.
Lie of omission.
Regardless, not only will your morals be tested, your intelligence, your free will, your strength, well, she pokes your arm with her cane. It feels like nothing to you, but it's like, well, you got that down. As of recently.
Yep, thanks, Jagan.
But-
Anyway.
But it seems you still have a lot of work to do.
I've had a plan for how I could try to deal with them, but it's very foggy in my brain because I don't know what's going to happen. Not all of it, anyway. So I've just been waiting for a time, and unfortunately that time just keeps getting foggier. But
So I
guess
ask you, Stephen, in this fog, as the fire disappears and becomes like an eerie fog around the room, will you try to reach out into the fog with your compassion? Or will you run from this fog with determination?
Only time
To
will
be
tell,
or not to
Madam
be?
Z. Milo? No. We're not ruining this.
Well, she taps her cane on the floor once and the fog dissipates.
Here are the
I
thoughts and
suggest
buts.
you not. Oh, you're so kind. I love the young people.
You were gonna force it out of me anyway.
Yeah, you already know. I would request you probably not try to dwell on this for too long. Because if you dwell for too long, well... And she throws one tiny speck into the fire. And it becomes this engulfing giant orange flame. And you see a silhouette of this primate creature destroying the land. And it seems like it's fighting this serpent creature with bat wings. There's roaring, screaming, people crying out bloody murder as the flame dissipates. If you ponder it for too long, lives will perish.
Okay.
But she holds out her hand, and there's not a fire in the pit. But there is light still. Out of the darkness can always be a light. It's up to you to choose when to be that light. And you just see this majestic-looking dragon. Very humanoid. It's got odd-shaped wings. And they split in 4 to 2. It's got like a hoop around its headpiece. It sounds and feels calming. And then dissipates.
I do have one more question, because it's one of the reasons I haven't been able to say anything to them throughout this whole thing. Would they be... I'm not going to say safe. That's very much so the wrong words. Would nothing happen to them immediately if I were to say something to them? Because I know my family, and if I say stuff to the wrong people, things go bad.
Well, I know the answer to that. Unfortunately, I'm getting tired and my meds are kicking in.
I'll give you $10,000.
Would you look at that? I can keep going. I feel so much better out of nowhere. Oh, bless Arcus. Man, Father Donovan was right. Anyway.
It's like half confident in that working.
I guess it all depends on your father. Your mother? Yeah, no. Your father. Yeah. He is a wild card.
Oh, yeah, he is.
But he is not someone leaning toward any direction in particular, other than the mission.
The mission.
Speaking of which, you need to get that? You look down at your phone, and it says, hey, I know you might be busy with the whole compish thing. I saw you on the news. Just want to let you know the family's getting together. Meet us here. No rush.
Who's that from?
Signed to M.
Gonna need more details than that, Haunter. You can
Steven,
DM them to me if you want to keep it secret.
There's only one person who ever signs M to you, Steven, and that's your mother.
Oh. Okay. Here's your 10,000.
Much obliged. Now, get out of my tent.
Was going to. Thank you very much. Have a good day, night, whatever. I don't care.
Oh, it's now becoming 6 o'clock, and well, I have heart problems, and she just passes out in her chair.
Don't people let. Anyway, Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Okay. Oh. Am I willing to say something? Am I willing to say something? I don't know. Crap.
Spellblaze looks at you and goes, well, regardless, you know Milo and Citrine always have your back.
They
As
do.
do I.
And I'm grateful for all of you. But I know my
Never.
family. They
Not
are
to mention
relentless.
all your Pokemon that you've ever caught.
Yeah. You know what? I'll bite the bullet. I'll say something to them. Could be dangerous, but how often have we had dangerous things happen in our life? We can live with this.
What do you respond back?
When's the meeting?
As much as saying next weekend.
And they already said where?
Galapego.
That's why it's familiar, you fucking... I'll try to be there.
There's a pending message.
Sorry, I will be there.
There's a pending message. Stops. Pens again. It says, I love you, my little champion.
Thanks, Mom. I don't send that, I just say that.
I could feel the manipulation in those last words.
That's the
Get to
point!
chill up their spine.
Yeah, Milo sneezes and has a chill up his spine. Yumi, are you okay?
Don't switch. I don't know why you wanted to switch to something, Discord.
Yumi just looks at Milo, you okay?
I think so.
Alright, Spellblaze. Let's head
Milo,
back.
did you get an ominous feeling as well? Or was that just me?
I don't know. It happens a lot.
Spellblaze teleports you back, Steven. Jason did win his match.
Good for him.
Up next is Ridley and Citrine.
Hey, guys.
So,
Do I have time to listen to Steven, or do I have to go to that match now?
Oh, you have time.
Okay, good.
They're currently doing the clean up the thing. They're like, damn, that kid with the Butterfree made a lot of earthquakes. Anyway.
All right, Hunter, before I go ahead and go into anything, is there anything specific that I told you that you do not want me to say? Like anything that Steven should not know that I told you?
Anything that I've told you about the region itself and the legendaries. Other than that, go for it.
All right, cool. Just wanted to know what my boundaries were.
You're good. You're good.
Hey, guys.
Odin,
Yes.
could you take Hunter to the castle for a bit?
No, I want corn dog.
You get you a corn dog before you go.
How about I get him a corn dog? The
Oh,
castle's
yeah.
kind of way over there.
Yeah, go ahead. Just
Okay.
out of
Oh
ears,
yeah,
out of ear.
Steven, are you still holding that mustard?
Right. I forgot about that. Here you go.
Mustard! And he squishes it in Odin's face. He's like, well, now I gotta clean my mustache. Yellow mustache! And
Sorry.
Okay. Now I see
He's
why
like-
you're dreading his teenage years.
Odin kind of just wipes his face. He's like, I've had a daughter. Trust me, I'm fine.
You know, I can really see why he became the hunter that we saw.
Yep. See why I'm dreading the teenage years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna be interesting seeing him grow up, along with my daughter.
That's gonna be
All right,
very fun.
Steven, did you
Yes.
want to share anything you found out, or it's okay if you want to keep it to yourself?
I thought it over for a while after talking with Madame Z, and it's very dangerous for me to say anything, but I think I'm willing to at least talk about some of the stuff. I don't want to go too detailed because you have a match soon, and I don't want you to keep from that. But I'll give some details to begin with. I'll explain the rest when we have more time.
Got it.
So the baseline before I get to the traumatizing details is I have a meeting to go to in Galapago. Just got that text from my mom.
Everyone roll a history check to see if you know anything about Galapago. Because, I mean, you all research different things.
Nat 20.
13.
I know too
Okay.
much about that.
I got 12.
Okay, so Milo and Citrine, you know like some Pokemon that are there, you know like what the landscape is, and you heard the news about it's a very much science-y and archaeological thank you. God, I can speak, I swear.
No, you can't.
Kind of region. Shut up. And that the North and South constantly do not like each other. Like they actively are in like a civil war nation. To the point the champion has kind of given up. Or as many times as he's tried to like be the peaceful solution, it's just not worked at all. But that's as much as you know. You don't know shit about anything else in Galapago. Other than, you know, it's a very beautiful, tropical, sandy, mountainy kind of region. Steven, you know pretty much everything about that region. You know the Mon there, the lore, the people, the war, the champion. Shit, you fucking know those silhouettes. You know by the legends what exactly those things are.
So in short, I know too much info, and none of that should have surprised me.
Yeah, no, none of that surprised you. The thing that should have like made you go, "Ah, shit," was like, "Oh no, not Galapago. Why of all things Galapago?" That's about
Mom, come on. Why do we keep coming back?
it.
Okay, so I have to head there. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And I was given some very weird details from Madam Z, basically going along the lines of a house divided amongst itself will fall and everything. We have open wounds, but together we all seem to want to push those back into place, keep them not open. And my family likes to open those wounds right back up.
Was there anything that was like shown that didn't seem related?
A lot of things were shown, like for instance, legends from Galapago that seemed to be on a rampage. I saw that green gem again. I'm very scared about that.
And with that, Milo throws up.
Wait. You don't mean the green gem from the future, do you?
Oh, I very much so mean that green gem from the future.
Milo throws
That
up
means-
again.
That means we're not finished with him.
We're not
Wait.
finished with him. Fuck.
Wait. That green gem is part of Sorora Boris. Just a corrupted version of her horn.
Technically. Ah, shit.
That means they're trying to go after her, doesn't it?
Maybe? I don't know.
Milo wipes their mouth, stands up, very, very wobbly, obviously like very panicked,
You
and
good?
plays their flute.
You play the flute.
Okay.
Sarah comes and goes, "If I have to put somewhere else."
This is serious.
Okay, I'm glad my flute is actually being used for emergencies. What is
Alright.
it? Some people behind you are like, did a portal just open up and a person just walked through?
I
Can-
look at Sarah, like pale and sweating.
Okay, Milo, I have
He's
a
not-
suggestion. Can we void? Just in case.
Oh, right. I void.
The people behind you were like, and now they're gone. What the fuck?
Sarah? Milo, visibly shaking, pale and sweaty.
Yumi's like, yeah, this is how I did it.
Sarah? He's not dead.
What? What do you mean? Is he
Zhao
dead?
isn't dead. We watched him die. Why isn't he dead?
Wait.
We don't know the
We saw
exact
the-
details. All we know is that I went to go see Madam Z. talked about a ton of stuff, and I got visions of some stuff. And as I was going by them, one of the things that really stood out to me was the fact that I could see the green gem.
Wait,
What?
we saw the future version of him perish. The present version of him should still be fine.
You see Milo drop to their knees.
Do we know if there's a past version?
Haunter, I swear to gosh, this just came to my mind. I swear, if it's what I'm thinking, I'll hurt you.
What?
Oh no, you're not gonna find out. I'm not gonna say crap to you because you might change it.
Okay.
You just see a very blank look on Milo's face of
Okay,
just pure
Steven.
terror.
Steven, did you see anything else with that gem?
It was just gem, weird mirror image, which Haunter, I know a lot of things. Do I know that?
Nope. You have no idea what that mirror is.
All right, weird mirror image, master ball.
Wait, would I know anything about that mirror if it's part of a legend since I read that book?
Nope. Not a thing.
So
I
yeah,
wouldn't know anything either, would I?
Nope.
it was green gem, mirror image, master ball. Those were all lined up together.
Citrine,
What?
I have a theory. Don't know if it's right, so take it with a grain of salt. What if the mirror has to do with Giratina?
Okay. So
Goodbye,
now it
everyone.
seems
I'll
like
remember you all in therapy.
so we have you being involved with this because of Sir Ouroboros' horn, me being involved with this because of possibly Giratina, and Steven being involved with this because of his, pardon me for saying this, but shitty family.
Oh, say it all you want. I know it's true. You know it's true. We all know it's true.
Jack
Even
is
though you
like, this
haven't
is
found out
becoming
why.
very familiar. I'm beginning to see the pattern now.
Even though you don't know why they're a shitty family, you still know.
Yeah.
Which, now that we're in a void, I guess I can go into a bit more detail with that. Any other images that I can think of? Yeah, one of the legends was rampaging. That was fun. What else? What
Anything
else?
about them? Anything about that legend?
Give me some basics, Haunter.
Yep. Steven, you recalled seeing the silhouettes of the legendary Pokemon known as Biome and Pterodactyl. Biome is known
Creative
as
ass name.
Thank you.
It's
Biome
not a...
is known as a giant monstrous gorilla who is very territorial. He is able to regrow nature itself with just a swipe of his arm, but summon the bolts of lightning from the heavens. And then you have
So
Pterodactyl.
this is Citrine's Pokemon. Okay, cool.
Then you have Pterodactyl, who enjoys the warmth of the sand that surges all over the lands throughout the world, but cannot stand nature. He thinks it's an infection, and he just wants to be left alone in his caves, in his dirt. And so the two hate each other.
And that sounds like the Pokemon Milo will have to deal with.
And then there's the third Pokemon that you saw. It was known as the legendary Pokemon Maydrake. Maydrake is not local in Galapago, but much like Rayquaza to Groudon and Kyogre and Hoenn, Maydrake is the only Pokemon Pterodactyl and Biome will listen to. He will rampage and kill many Pokemon and humans if they are in their way. They don't care. But if Maydrake is evolved, wherever the three of them are from, they are honored. They like respect them as the authority. And no one knows where Maydrake lives, where he resides, or where he is now. Like most legends. But Maydrake is known as the Dragon Sorcerer.
And that's the details I got on the legends.
Milo's still very blank faced, still on their knees, sweating, pale, shaking.
Milo, we understand Zhao is still alive, but you can try to act like you're part of the conversation.
I'm listening. I'm
Yumi
trying
kind of like rubs his back. He's like, just give him a sec. He'll come back.
It's been a
trying to
second.
figure out
He's
where I-
very much so going to take a while.
Steven,
trying to-
You said your family chooses to open up old wounds.
That's what I was
What
eventually going to get
exactly-
into. So,
What do you mean by that?
Hunter, I'm going to introduce, like, because we mentioned stuff about charity. I have 3 made-up
Yep.
ones that I'm just going to say to you.
Go ahead.
All right. Have you guys heard of Nepaj Better Help Fund, Galapagos Union Foundation, and Greater Regions Charity Foundation? Have you heard of any of those?
Of course I have. I'm a fucking champion.
Have you donated to any of them?
I've been asked to donate to some of them, but I never have because I like to research the charities first.
Cool.
And,
And you, Milo?
and I've
The first thing I did without thinking when I became champion was donate to just some charities that sounded. Oh my god, what have I done?
Yeah, don't worry.
Can I get those names again, just because I have my pen and paper?
So Nepaj Better Help Fund,
Wait, Better Health Fund?
Better Help, but you can say health as well. It doesn't matter.
Okay, because if it's a health fund, Milo's gonna be pissed.
Oh, very. I tried to avoid health. I tried to really avoid health because it was like, okay, well, that's just an obvious no. Galapagos Union Foundation.
Oh, it's Galapagos. Hold on.
Yeah. Which I thought of that name because, North and South divided. And the Greater Regions Charity Foundation, which is more like a generalization for all the regions.
Got it.
All right.
So,
Yeah, my family owns those, and I'm so glad you spent your money. Not only are you never getting any of it back anymore, that money ain't going towards shit. My family is filled with absolutely horrible, manipulative liars. Every single one of them, a few exceptions.
Spellblaze just puts a hand up and goes, except Uncle Bill.
Yeah, he's one of the good ones. He got out pretty early.
that's why there was the argument, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That was the argument. And it wasn't based on just the lies. No. It was towards me as well. I was a part of that argument. And it was simply due to the fact that my family has a bit of a prophecy that I don't really believe, but it's whatever. That basically states every 10th in line in the family is considered ultimate. Considered literally the best manipulator ever, and they are able to do anything they want, whenever they want, however they please. Guess who's 10th in line?
You.
I'm one of them. There have been plenty of others too. Most of them either left, found a way to escape the normal way, or found a way to escape the other way that we're not going to say.
Okay, wait, but you've never tried to manipulate me.
Yeah.
Or me.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I was taught constantly how to do certain things. But amazingly, my sanity was dropping a lot because when you're a 10th in line, your family really tries to hone in on your craft and really make you do it, even if you don't want to. Citrine, you were the piece of sanity I fucking needed during that time.
During then, Citrine, you recall a moment where teenage, like 16-year-old Steven leaving his house all mad, has his headphones, he's trying to jam them on, the cord's not fitting in his phone, he just throws them in his bag, and you two don't say a word as you guys walk to school. If anything, Citrine, all you do is just put your arm around his neck and just going, it's okay if you don't want to talk about it. And then we're back to here.
I remember you being like that at
You
one
were
time.
the one thing keeping me sane. I had so many times thinking about just leaving, just running away from everything. I'm constantly trying to run away. And that's also something else Madam Z brought up. I can't keep running, because then problems arise.
Stephen, now that I think about it, it's somewhat funny. The one thing keeping your sanity... the one thing that kept your sanity, being me, was something your parents would have loved to have manipulated if they knew about my family.
Oh,
I'm
if,
glad
if they knew.
I'm glad they didn't know about the family. They still wanted to manipulate you. Oh, plenty of times they tried to tell me, just do it. You know, it's like a test. You know, you can do it. Just pass your test. Guess who lied to them and said I did it?
Oh yeah, that's good. But also, you knew if you ever hurt me, a bunch of Pokemon would chase after you.
I mean, there was also that. I wasn't going to do it anyway, but that was definitely a factor.
Yumi just goes, I mean, there are the times you did beat him with a frying pan, so I guess
It would have been
payment
even.
due.
It would have been even. I mean, Pokemon don't know that, though. They just see, oh my gosh, human being attacked. I'm going to kill that other human.
Well, I can say that we finally understand our alternate future selves a lot more now.
Yeah, I can see it a bit better, and I don't wanna. Really don't
I still don't
wanna.
understand mine.
There was the mech in the place. I assume if you got to this point and we weren't here, you were just gonna say F it, grab that robot, and make everything go boom.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm genuinely confused. Even if you guys weren't here and I decided to come back, the plan I had was simple and fairly violentless.
Yumi kind of puts a hand over yours and goes, well, you also gotta remember, you know, that's just a different version of you. That's not you, sweetie.
I know.
Who knows what possibilities that you kind of ran into?
That possibility, we might find out later. After all, after dealing with the stuff in Galapago, we may end up having to go to the region your mother is trapped in and, well, overthrow another monarchy.
How many monarchies do we need to overthrow? Just one more,
Probably
or is there
like-
more?
It's probably like
Well-
4 at this point.
4?
Yeah, because let's see, we overthrew the president in Geotopia.
Right, we did do that.
That's
We did-
technically a monkey.
We did Evil Stewart in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd count that, but sure, we'll count that as like a bonus one.
We have this region.
Yep.
Wait, then what are the other two?
I mean, there's the
Let's-
region Milo we have to deal with Milo.
In Floristus.
That makes 3, but what about the 4th?
The thing about royal families is it's a think of a puzzle that is full of pieces from entirely different puzzles, but they somehow all fit together.
Jackie kind of looks at Usatri and goes, "Where's your aunt from?"
Where is she from?
Fian.
Fian. Why?
I'm just trying to think of all the variables of monarchies. I don't know if your aunt's bad, but I'm just keeping track of monarchies for you.
Oh, boy.
Thank you.
Steven,
Yes.
I'm gonna make a few calls. Milo slowly stands up and brushes off their legs.
Yumi kind of like brushes her arm.
Make a few calls.
I'm just gonna say this, Milo. Unless we re-encounter Zhao, I'd like to ask that we don't go on a murderous rampage.
We're gonna re-encounter Zhao. It's just a matter of when.
Yes, and
Unless we
I can't
do
believe
that.
I can't believe I'm going to
figured
be
we're
saying this. I can't believe I'm going to be saying this, but I can finally use those charity fraud lawsuit papers I have in my office.
Why
Yep,
do you
those are the-
have those in your office?
Better safe than sorry.
Honestly,
Fair enough.
well, yes, but also, surprisingly, it was the one good thing Sergeant Rhodes told me that I took to heart.
You
Damn, this
actually
poetic
listened to
shit
him.
comes full
Dang.
circle.
Dang. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I could tell you guys that would be important to say?
Yumi pokes Milo's shoulder and goes, I know this is a bad time, but where I get the whole, she puts quotation marks up, death god thing. That's another monarchy place.
Oh, right. You did mention that, Milo. Are you going to explain that?
Oh yeah, apparently where I got the death god thing from is my wife.
Yeah,
That explains why that one gym leader just disappeared.
Voided.
I'd say it's actually still being in a coma as of this moment.
Yeah, I might have overdone it.
Might have.
I named him. I point at my head and I go. I named him Harold, by the way.
You mean he
named him
speaks
Harold?
to you?
Yeah, did he not speak to you?
I'd see him in my dreams sometimes, but no, he just ignored me.
Calls me a dumbass and tells me I'm doing a good job.
He's okay. Just, don't listen to everything he says.
I don't.
Okay.
He just points out where I'm doing something wrong with this power thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, he does give advice a lot. He's kind of a two-sided coin. No offense, Steven.
Okay, that's good to know. And now, Steven,
Yes.
I have to ask this. Do you think any of the stuff we've been through that you know of, do you think that your parents were trying to use that against us in any form?
Oh, yes, plenty. We document a lot of our stuff thanks to Swablu, and let me tell you, they most likely have checked everything I have done. Because my family knows one thing, and they do it very well, and it's finding weaknesses or strengths and forcing them down your throat.
But this Milo pulls a blunt out of their pocket, puts it
Really,
in their
Milo?
mouth, and lights it.
Really, Milo?
Oh, shut up. This is the only thing keeping me sane right now.
Well, I can safely say
one other
this.
detail I would like to add on, just like as a pointer. There's a big reason why we haven't been found out, because you think we would have been found out by now, right? You think would have been a lot pretty easy. I mean, psychic types exist. All these different variables exist. It should be very easy to find us out. Yeah, no. My family's been scared of psychic types for fucking years and found a way to block them out.
Well, it's
that is why all those times Amethyst tried to attack you mentally, you just shut her out easily.
Mm-hmm. Same with Lucario's aura. Apparently it was so good that can't even detect it, and that is what impresses me the most.
Well, it's a good thing. I have some ghost types. That isn't it?
That is true.
Yeah.
And again, we'd have to see if they'd even be useful. My family didn't even think about that, so hopefully yes, but hey.
And it's good to know that anything I consider a weakness for myself is now wrapped up. They can't use anything against me.
They'll try.
And you're looking,
trust me.
and they'll try, but they'll fail.
They like to reopen wounds. I mentioned that. They'll bring up your past, and they'll bring it up so much you'll think it's still your present. They're very good at that, and I fucking hate them for it.
I know. But here's the thing. No matter what was brought up, even back then, when I was bullied, I still have those nightmares today, but here's the thing. I keep moving forward. I won't go back. I've lived through that. There's nothing they can throw at me that'll make me go back.
And Steven, you forgot one key detail about me.
Mm-hmm.
None of my wounds ever closed. And I know how to cope that way.
Well, you'll be a variable they aren't expecting. I'll say that.
We both will.
Yeah,
Definitely
that's what I meant.
I'm sorry if all this you had to bring up, and it's traumatizing to you, Stephen. I would have known, I didn't want to ask previously because I knew every time I mentioned your mom, you kind of winced a little. But I felt like when it was necessary, you would say something. And now that you have, I'm sorry that it's, as you say, an open wound.
It's,
yeah.
it's all good. I have
Steven.
to keep facing it because, like Madam Z said, if I run from it, problems arise, and I gotta stop running.
Steven, can you show me an image of the mirror? I might be able to look into it.
Bellblaze puts that image in Saturn's head.
Shit, I forgot you were there. Thank you very much.
Oh, well, thanks.
Okay.
She doesn't say that.
I still have access to that legend book, and Professor Abba has actually found other copies that are more full. So I'll try and cross-reference that if I can find anything about that mirror.
And
I hope so.
I just texted my secretary, and all of those charities have officially been cut from the Podge and Combish.
All right, they'll know now, and that's also a problem. I probably should have said not to do that because just think about it this way: if you're so damn good at lying that a simple that even psychic types and Lucarios can't see through you, what do you think a simple Officer Jenny is gonna think when you try to hide evidence of something? They can do things.
I wish Milo kind of scratches their head and goes, "I wish you would have said something sooner," because there's kind of wanted posters for your parents now.
How the fuck did you get those so quickly? You are damn lucky that pretty much all of my family's going to be in Galapago for a while, because otherwise I'd be so much more mad at you. You post that on Swablu, I'll kill you.
It's not on Swablu.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, Steven. Sorry about that. I may have showed Milo an old photo of you and your parents.
When did you get that photo? Why do you have that photo? And why do you think I'd give consent for you to show that photo?
It was the time when you were at your meeting and we were waiting at your house in Napaj. I just happened to come across the photo lying out in the open, and I just showed it to Milo.
That's
yeah,
fair.
It was just kind of laying there.
That's fair. Gosh damn it. Oh yeah, apparently I better not be surprised when something's at my house in Geotopia.
Do you want us to be present for when you open it?
I'd appreciate that.
Also,
we'll be outside the door just in case. You never know.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't fairy types be able to manipulate your parents? They're natural tricksters too.
Maybe, but then again, it'd just be a battle between tricksters, and that can be a very long standstill battle, so it's 50-50. The only thing they care about is not getting found out, at least not getting found out easily. And if they do get found out, snuff out anyone who knows.
Well, it's going to be kind of hard to snuff out an entire monarchy and an entire region's worth of police force, champion staff, and
the entire Pokemon Rangers system.
Well, I mean, by their logic, they snuff out you guys, they can just very easily pretend to be you. Again, liars. It's a long cycle that I hate and will forever hate.
Milo? Remember that password you had come up with I need to know?
Oh, yes.
Don't say it out loud, just text it.
Oh, no, I haven't come up with it yet. I'm just saying. I say we implement that no matter what happens to us in Galapago. For all three of us.
Yes, I agree.
Alright. Next time, Milo, please don't be rash. Though, again, they're not in the regions they're in currently, so we're good.
Wait.
For now.
Now that I think about it, how would they know about Zhao? You didn't tell anything. I know for a fact you didn't post anything about the future.
I refuse to post anything about the future. Number one, I'd be seen as crazy. Number two, there'd be no point.
Yumi was like, I mean, Milo said some things. Did you ever mention Zal?
No, I actively avoided talking about Zhao. We all did.
I have a
Yeah,
I have
so
a
how would
slight
they...
theory, but that's something that I'm not comfortable even thinking about. Because if that's true, oh fuck, I don't even want to say it. Don't even try to pry it out of me.
And like
Something else that bothers me is that they would know about Sarah.
I doubt they.
Sarah
Well,
is...
to be fair, Sororoboros is something that can be seen in some books, so that's something that can be found out.
Yes, that's true, but remember in the future, those temples looked like they were only 10 years old. From that sounding, it sounds like Sarah only started becoming believable from being an urban myth.
And guess who had them suddenly appearing constantly in this one particular region that has a monarchy?
I stare at Milo.
Oh, I'm staring at Milo.
Sarah,
Yes.
I need you to talk to Destron, and we'll come up with some sort of sub-portal or sub-realm for you guys to dwell on while we're in Galapego.
Understood.
Can't they just dwell in your pocket dimension?
That's what I was thinking.
Unfortunately, this pocket dimension is way too weak.
Oh,
Forgive me, but one sneeze of Palkia and this thing could easily be wiped.
I
I
doubt my
figured-
family has access to Palkia. Do they have access to Palkia? Because I'm scared to know if they do.
Do you really think Palkia would listen to them?
I don't know, Garantino
Say
listens
that
to
again.
you. When did that happen?
Say that again,
Okay.
Citrine, and slower, and really think about what you just said, and then think about what my family is capable of.
I stand by what I said. Palkia and Diogo fight on a regular basis. Do you really think they'd listen to anyone?
They can very... Yeah,
If they can-
simple.
with-
Lie to them about what Dialga said. Suddenly, boom, fight is happening.
Or if that doesn't work, they can try and get a hold of Rayquaza. That's easy.
Is it easy, though? Oh,
Well,
It's
that
easy
right.
to get a hold of Giratina.
Right. Fighting. Oh, this was a lot. I'm so glad to finally have it off my chest. Oh.
Jackie kind of rubs your shoulder and goes, "It's all right, hon. You got it out of you now."
So, when do we need to be in Galapego?
Next weekend.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, I wish. Problem, I can't postpone it at all. Again, family. They don't give a fuck.
Okay, why does now the family drama right after family drama?
Jackie's like, I'm not going with. I'm so sorry. I after this trip and what you have to deal
that
with
is
next,
so understandable. Please, I wouldn't want
will
you to
give-
go. I'd be too dangerous to me.
I give my
Okay.
full support from afar. Truth be told, I honestly wasn't even supposed to travel with you. I was supposed to do an interview, get a job, maybe go home, or maybe live in Combish. I don't know. But that ended up being a lie.
Yeah.
Oh
I think
yeah,
we just need to set up a
Milo.
hospital in Nepal and get you to work there.
Milo, do you think you can schedule an interview?
I know there's opening at the big research hospital in the Paj.
You say
try going there?
it's more of a veterinary, but I mean, you're Milo, sweetie. You can fix it.
Steven,
Yes.
I think I know what you were thinking. We have a traitor among us.
Not what I was thinking, but you know what? I like where you're going.
But the question is who?
What do you mean?
Loki.
There's a traitor?
You see Milo. It looks like something breaks in Milo's eyes.
Of course, one trickster would try to fall in line with other tricksters for their own benefit.
Citrine,
I didn't even think about that.
Citrine, buddy. I have a request.
What do you need?
I put my arm around Citrine. I need you to ask Giratina to see if he can see through the reflections of my father's eyes.
I pull out the mirror I communicate with Giratina with.
What do you want? I thought it was next week.
Giratina kind of just floats in the distance. You can see him.
Hey, Giratina.
I need therapy. No kidding.
No. Don't worry. Tomorrow is your session is still on for tomorrow.
Okay.
But I need I have a request that could put the entire world at danger. I need you to look through Loki's eyes and tell me what he sees.
That's that funny guy with the no jaw, and then he had a jaw, right?
No tongue,
Is
but
that
yes.
correct?
It was the
Tongue.
no tongue.
Tongue, right? Sorry, the tongue, and then he didn't have a tongue, and then he did have a tongue, and I don't know.
Yes, that'd be him. I need to know what he sees.
All right. This might take me a while.
That's fine.
Just get it to us when you can.
Yeah. And if anyone said, okay, I want you, if anyone tries to contact you that's not me, and they say that they know me, don't believe them.
Very well. Flies off.
Okay, that should help us in case Giratina is needed for whatever they're doing.
Well, the mirror could very well signify a lot of things. So it's honestly a
things.
catch-22 if the mirror could signify Giratina, or if the mirror could signify something different.
I do have
Wait.
one thing that the mirror might represent because, well, it's a
Could
mirror.
it be the dragon sorcerer? Could it represent the dragon sorcerer?
I doubt it. I don't think this is what the mirror is referring to, but it is another piece of detail I can give. My family did come up with a name for the official group, my entire family. We go by the Reflection Foundation. And that just so happens to also be our last name. Hi, Steven Reflection here.
Okay, so we have.
Sarah goes, why do humans have two names?
Okay, so we
It's
have
stupid, I
Stephen
know.
Reflection. We have a Stephen Reflection, a Milo Ragnarok, and a Citrine Omen.
Does
Lightning goes
happen?
off behind me.
I was wondering about that.
Lightning's
I
in
know
the void somewhere, and you're just like, oh, that's
I
close.
know we got rid of the whole technically Omen powers, but he has his own spark. Does that still count?
Oh, no,
Okay,
he
good,
still-
it still counts.
he still has the gimmick, yes,
I was
yes.
hopeful. I was hopeful.
Okay, so if that doesn't say people were supposed to stop the world from ending, I don't know what does.
Yeah, I never liked the last name, but it's what I'm born with.
You know you can change that, right?
Family's still here, you know that, right?
Jackin goes, yeah, you could always have, my name if, it's what you want. If not, I understand. It's kind of long.
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
I'm not mad at you. Don't worry.
It's got like 17 syllables.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
My Mimo's tribe. It's where she came from. Listen, the Flargan Dargan Darga Sarga Darga Larga Farga Darga Sharga Sharga Blarla Darga Darga Hiva Herga Darga.
That did not sound okay.
Flargan for short.
We call ourselves Argan.
Okay,
I like that better.
okay, my head started to hurt when you said that last name.
No. That's there's no vowels in that name.
What do you
It's like
mean there's
symbols.
No vowels.
There's like symbols here. You draw it like this. It's
No,
like this.
I don't
weird,
need to. I don't need to see it yet.
It's like a weird combination of like kanji and music notes.
What the?
Yeah, kindergarten was not my favorite year. And they said, write your first and last name, and I really didn't want to write my last name. That's the most trauma I have.
Honestly, not as bad as us, but still somehow understandable.
Yeah. So, is there anything else we need to wait? Did they ever say exactly where the meeting is going to be?
Unfortunately, I did not get that info. All I got told was Galapago, be there next weekend, and they ended off with the most amazing thing I've ever heard. Love you, champion.
And they've. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
And they
You
see
see?
you as a. And they see you as a bigger tool now because not only can you manipulate an entire region, you now have a friend who rules over two, and someone who has access to who can get access to any Pokemon around the world.
Yep. If they don't just... There's a chance they could try to manipulate all of us, but they're definitely going after me. I know it.
We won't let them.
We'll just have to see. Can't run anymore.
so Sarah, when we get back to Nepage, we will definitely discuss safety measures for you and Destrion.
And your child.
Yes, that's kind of a package deal.
Very well.
All right. Again,
Sorry,
sorry for calling you here.
No, this
This is
time
probably one
was
of the most
important.
important times we have called you here, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I completely understand this time.
Also, make sure to tell Destrion we only killed Partisan.
We only killed
Right.
Futures out.
We have 2 more Partisan to kill, present and past.
I mean, if we kill present, we don't have to worry about past.
Yeah, actually, we
Wow.
do.
The question is, how we're going to deal with past.
I mean, we've time traveled before. We could try again one day.
Well, when it's time, I know Destrion will call for us.
Yeah.
In our sleep.
Can we at least be able to say goodbye to our loved ones before we go this time?
I mean, yeah, we
I
know
feel like
when
that
we
should
have to
definitely
be there.
necessary.
We know when we have to be there, so we can say goodbye before then.
True.
Sarah then leaves.
Bye, Sarah.
She waves.
Okay, anything else we need to know about your family? Like, who's the head honchos?
That would be my parents.
Of course it is.
Oh, yeah, it's way too fucking convenient, but hey.
Well,
And other
Sorry,
than the
He looked like he was going to sneeze.
No, it's...
okay, so other than those 3 charities you mentioned, is there any other businesses we need to be aware of to avoid?
There's like one, I think, that they tried to do for Geotopia. Yeah, here's the fun thing. My family likes putting small little groups around around each region, you know, just to keep an eye on things, check stuff out. Literally give it like a few months after I became champion of Geotopia. Guess who noticed one of those small groups just spying around?
You kicked them out, didn't you?
I wish. No. I can't let my family be too suspicious of me.
well, that's my bad, because, you know, the wanted posters, the charities, and my 2 regions being shut down.
I mean, have they really gone out yet, though? I mean, I know you just messaged your secretary. Those take a while to come out. You could try to retract it. At least try.
My secretary, especially the one at the Paj, is one of the fastest typers I've ever met.
Tough,
Yeah,
tough.
and plus I just got a notification from from the Rangers Association, they are keeping track of whatever those charities do.
It's my fault for not saying anything. I can't get mad at you guys. You're reactive people sometimes. So
Oh no.
yeah.
Oh no, I told them not to act, just to monitor.
That still
Is
can be
there
dangerous.
perhaps a
but-
name of? Is there perhaps a name for the small Geotopian group you noticed?
I haven't learned yet. I know of those three because, well, I know everything about Galapago. I've been to there a couple of times. I've lived in Nepage, and the Greater Regions one always was the biggest one for them because it got them the most money. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Did they ever try to do anything here?
Not to my knowledge. I don't know if they've planted anything here. I haven't noticed it yet, but if I do, I'll let you know.
Well, if they haven't, that's one thing I can thank my grandmother for.
Yeah, I doubt your
And the
grandmother would
only
have
thing I
noticed.
can thank her for.
Doubt your grandmother would have noticed them. They seem like normal people, and that's the trick. I fucking hate them.
No, I'm pretty sure if she found out about any charity, like, why would she allow any charities in this region?
Shit, you right.
Image. That's it.
Right. No, yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I can't think of any others currently. If I find any others, I'll let you guys know, but that's about it, I think. Any other questions you guys have? Because I can try to help you.
All right. So, what if? Hear me out. You can say no. I won't go behind your back and do it. What if the reason the charities in Nepage get shut down isn't because of you? Why don't we make them focus on me so you can go under the radar to the best of your abilities for now?
I mean, you can't always make a statement saying you are a bit sketchy of certain people, so...
And you can use me as a way, since I like to research stuff, charities before I give to them. I can be used as the scapegoat there on why. I could have informed you that there's no tracking the money where it goes, so we don't know where it's going to.
Yumi goes, and nevertheless, didn't you say that like a lot of people here in Kamish thought the royal family was doing good and donating and doing this and that? So, with experience.
Okay, to be fair, with what I know about my grandmother, she would have made it appear like they were actually donating, but just filling up the treasury room instead.
I was gonna say, do you have any records of places they've proclaimed to have sent money to?
I can have the royal secretary look that up.
All I know is, if you're gonna go out and do this, here's my warning. Because we're good at lying, we're also good at finding lies. So you better be so damn confident in anything you say or type, because they will find out if you aren't confident, if you don't do certain things.
Well, here's the thing.
We have one of the best computer hackers in this region.
That's not where I was going with that.
That's not gonna help out. I'm sorry, man.
No,
Where I was
she can make it so that there's a digital trail of us looking into it.
That would make it a little more believable.
So we'll have them get in on that. Make it just for safety purposes. We'll make the digital trail look like it goes back a year or two.
Okay.
And will be very convincing with me making a statement about this is new champions, so people who just became champion, try to do everything at once, correct? Try to do the right things as fast as possible to try to better their region. What's one of the first things I did when I became champion and got all that money?
Donated.
Exactly. And it was too late when somebody came to me and was like, hey, I don't know about this one. And I was like, shit, I can't take the money back now, but I won't donate anymore until I look more into it.
And I can be that person.
I'm just gonna hope they don't figure it out. That's all I can hope at this point. I won't say no. This is a genuinely smart move, but I'm still gonna be a bit wary.
All right, let me text Leslie and Marv.
Wait, I have to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
If your parents I know for a fact your parents haven't been in Nepal for quite a while, so who's looking after that branch?
And I'm not good on details. All I know is I know plenty of people in my family, and most of them I just know them by face, not by name. There are some people in our group. We have main leaders, sub leaders, followers. That's our main branch. Obviously, main leaders, parents. Sub leaders are pretty much anyone that can be trusted to the point of leading a small group of followers, and you can probably guess what followers are.
Oh, great! This is an MLM.
You're gonna pretend I know what that means.
Multi-level marketing. Think legal pyramid scheme.
Yeah, that seems about right.
All right, I just texted Ridley and Marv. They actively made that paper trail going back 2 years. And I just texted my secretary to put out a region-wide notification in the Podge that the champion will be making a statement within the next 72 hours.
Okay.
I'll help you with that I'll help you with that statement to make it look more believable.
Steven, you're going to be in Geotopia when this happens.
Okay. I was gonna say, when you make this statement, I can try to do something. Remember when I said I lied to them before? I'm kind of good at that sometimes. I can lie to them again and say, someone figured it out, don't know who, trying to look into it.
Don't say that until after the statement and the wanted posters are made public in Nepal.
That was the plan.
Okay, you don't want to make it seem too coincidental.
Yeah, no, I wasn't playing. I can be sometimes smart, Milo. Sometimes being the key word.
I know, I just like double checking because sometimes we overthink things.
Very
Wait.
true.
There are no members of your family in the Rangers Association, is there?
No, we avoid that stuff. We avoid anything that's genuine and would require, I guess you can call it hard work. We try to keep to ourselves mostly. It's a family business after all. Very few times do we let outsiders in that aren't truly part of the family. Unless we're married.
Okay, so we can put any documents we find about any of those charities locked inside my office.
I love that Hunter hasn't said shit in a minute.
I've been letting you
writing
guys
all this down
plan. I'm
Miss-
taking mental notes and I'm just letting you guys just prep and plan and shit. I'm just here.
Yeah, I know,
Or
but
if-
I'm just envisioning you writing everything down like, okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
bad.
That's me when I listen to the VOD too.
Or if you don't think that's secure, or Steven, if you don't think that's secure enough, I can always put them in the reverse world.
Wherever you find safest. I
Put
just triple check
put
everything.
surface level documents in your office.
Got it.
Also, put surface level documents in Jasper's office. So it looks like, but not just, it started with Jasper, then it was started with you. So the original research started at Jasper.
All right, I'm sending him the information now.
Make certain he does not go public with anything.
Oh no, he knows. He knows not to do anything without my say-so currently. Even though
Just
I'm
make it
technically
certain.
not ahead of him, seeing as how I'm technically not above him in rank, I have a lot of sway with what I've done currently, so...
And you still can't get Sergeant Rhodes off your back.
No, I cannot!
One day you'll get it, man.
Yumi,
Yeah.
this cult you were in, right?
Yeah.
She was in a what now?
Yeah, wait,
I
hold up.
wasn't.
What?
I wasn't in a cult. My boyfriend at the time was, and
Sounds
he
like
was
an
just
asshole.
like, "Oh, let's go to this fun thing. We don't hang anymore. It's great." And
By boyfriend, you don't mean the actual father to your kids, do you?
yeah, that's the one.
All
Oh,
right,
brother.
I'm gonna
He
say this.
volunteered me to swallow a key.
I'm gonna say this
Well-
on stream just because I got texted this. No, Samuel, we cannot put the documents in the void because guess what has to eventually disappear? That's right, the void.
So, honey,
It's not a locker room void. It's just like Shroud.
It's just random mist that disappears and reappears.
honey, what was the scumbag's name?
Scumbag Steve.
Your name is Steve. No, then we're gonna have 3 Steves.
No, I'm Steven. Difference.
Oh, right.
Yes, we have Stephen Stone, Stephen Reflection, and Stefan Reflection.
I forgot about that.
His name was Vert.
Name.
He didn't have one.
Well, that's not concerning.
Yeah, that
Steven.
name's stupid. Yes.
Someone who watches Battle Force 5 just cried.
I don't care. Anyway, yes, Milo?
Steven. What's one thing your family likes to keep to themselves?
Hmm.
Your last name.
Yeah, we are kind of secretive about that.
To be fair, we all chose to keep our last names a secret for one reason or another.
Yes. But what was one thing Yumi's ex-boyfriend was good at?
Oh no. No. Wait! Okay, that just makes all 3 of us somehow related.
Yumi goes, he's dead.
Is he though?
I mean, he got thrown off a cliff and kind of left all the way down.
That proves nothing. I can set up a seance right now to prove it. If it connects, he is dead. If it doesn't, he's still alive.
I don't want to see him.
I'll let you leave the void for this part.
Okay.
I kind of let her out of the void.
As you do, you just hear like a brief, like, "Oh, hey, Jason. Hey, where's Milo?"
Do
All right, set it up.
you want to be
Citrine.
out of the void, Jackie, or are you still good?
I'm content at the moment.
Okay, I am setting up the ritual.
You do?
Oh boy.
And there's like a small column that appears around the symbol you're drawing. And
Citrine,
there
have you done
is
this before?
Huh?
Have you done this before?
Yeah, when I was younger, I sat in on my mom doing it.
Just checking.
and you see a pair of eyes just go, "What is it you seek?"
Okay. I seek to speak with the one known as Vert.
There are many averts here. Can you be specific?
I look at the eyes, and I just kind of like pull down my hood, let down my hair. I think you know.
He goes, "Oh, looks like I'm in there. Interesting. Well, anyway."
Okay.
I'm in there? Oh gosh.
The eyes leave, and you see like this teenager with like a gash in his shoulder. His arms all bent weird. He's got like a permanent smile on his face. His eyes are like widened, and he's got like this emo fuzzy hair. He's got these leather clothes. You cannot touch him.
You can. You can astral project.
There is a barrier.
Fuck.
And
Hello, Bert.
he just like looks and goes, Do I know you?
No,
But
but
we
you're
know
about
you.
to. What's your last name?
I don't have one.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
You
And
do.
even if I did, my parents never told me it.
Who were your
Sorry,
parents?
not important.
Oh, it's important. You're
Very
gonna tell me. I'm
important.
gonna bring you back from the dead and kill you again myself.
I like you. What's your name? Why am I here?
You're gonna give me the You're gonna give me the information I want, because I have the tools to bring you back, and I'm not afraid to kill you with my own hands. Very slowly, very painfully.
Please do. It sounds ravishing.
Oh gosh, he's a weirdo. Okay, can we put him back, please?
You're gonna tell us who your parents are.
It's not important.
All
All
right.
right then.
And I'll see you on the
That's
flip
what-
side then.
Not yet. I want to see something. Does the last name Reflection ring any bells to you?
Never heard of it.
Should we roll for perception to see if
Go
he's
ahead.
actually lying?
Yep, all three of you.
All right.
Steven has an advantage because of his skill.
19.
I got
Damn.
14.
19.
He's not lying.
Hmm.
Vert, as speaking, has nothing to do with Galapego.
Good. Good.
All right.
Well, for you, I'd say that's good news, Vert. But
Right.
I will say, considering you're speaking to a god, I'd tread carefully.
Oh, you are nothing like a god. Let me tell you, I could smell it all over you.
Please,
You
can we put
just
him
have
back?
a
He is too weird.
small piece of what truly. And I've seen God Arceus, Lord Helix. No. He licks his lips. You have yet to meet Apocalyption.
By any chance is that evolution?
No.
Then why is
Just
that its
checking.
name? Okay.
Just checking.
Well, Vert.
You simply just have his left arm.
Well, Vert. If there's one thing you should
Metaphor.
know about me before I send you back to the pits of hell where you belong.
Oh, yes, please. I'll be happy to answer anything. I'd be even more grateful to go back. You can tell this is not sarcasm. He thoroughly enjoys being dead.
Oh, he enjoys
Oh
being
my
dead?
Gosh, he is so
Oh, don't
weird.
worry.
Please, can we stop this?
Don't worry, I have an idea.
Hey, Vert! What's your favorite thing?
Stabbing people.
For yourself, what's your favorite thing? Like, what do you love doing the most?
Stabbing
Did I
people.
stutter?
I
Do you enjoy being alive?
Living is just an illusion. We
Oh, you're
all
one of
go to
those
the
people.
moral grave. And at some point, we just have to accept it and bathe in it. And as far as I'm concerned, you're simply in the shower. Oh, and you're bathing in the most beautiful bath right now.
Oh, don't phrase it like that.
See when my wife left you.
Who would that be? Jennifer? Yasmin? Bethany?
Okay,
Kyle?
apparently you have stepkids, Milo.
Kylan?
Wait.
I accidentally
you
said
take-
Kyle. I meant Kylan.
Okay, I have to say this. I have to ask this. Did you take all of these all these women to cult meetings?
Not all of them. Just the ones that really wanted to go out and see the stars. Before they either died, left, or submitted.
I look at Citrine and Steven. We're gonna deal with this one later.
Please later.
Yeah, but
I've
for
got
right
too
now, I
much
say we
going
skip.
on right now. I don't need to deal with this.
Yeah, but for right now, I say we send him to the field of forever flower picking, just to annoy him.
You know what?
Wait, the
Can
field
do
of what?
that? We can do that? That's a thing we
Well,
can do?
I can't, but Milo can.
Right, sorry, that's a thing Milo can do?
He's a death god. He can determine what punishments the souls get.
Not a god.
More of a god than you'll ever be.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Enjoy picking those flowers for all eternity.
And you enjoy the destruction of everything.
I enjoy the creation.
I hate you. I just need it to really be known. I hate you.
In order to have creation, you're gonna need everyone to get along.
That's
And
not
trust
true,
me,
though.
2 of them haven't got along in years.
so.
I should know. They argued to kill me until the 3rd one. Yumi was too much of a pussy to finish the job.
What was the name? Who was the name of the one that killed you?
He goes by many names.
Harold.
I think currently, if I'm in the right era, I hope so. For your sake. He goes by Eric with a CK, if that helps. I don't know if he has a last name either.
You enjoy bright, happy colors.
Ooh, sounds enticing.
Bright, happy colors where there's no stabbing, no death, only
And-
life and wonderful, happy, pretty things.
And the flowers constantly sing a lovely melody that will get on your nerves.
Sounds gay, I'm in.
Ugh.
Okay, he is really pulling the fun out of torturing him, isn't he?
Do you hate anything?
He frowns. Yumi. She was a coward. Her and her pathetic little children that we had together. Marco never stops getting distracted. Kelly makes a fool of himself, and and Hunter? Oh, Hunter. Yumi should have swallowed.
I punch the barrier as hard as I can.
You do, your hand breaks.
We'll get Fluffy later. Oh my gosh.
Where is Fluffy? Wait, hold on.
And with this, smiles and goes, "Oh, don't worry. They have more potential than you ever did, considering you're dead."
She just has the longer time to suffer. Oh, I pity her, really. I'd enjoy the suffering.
If you enjoy the suffering, why do you pity her?
Because she has to see something she doesn't like. And that is the end of the horizon. And everything.
I'd say it'd be the thing she'd hate to see is your ugly face.
Got him.
I like this springy one. What's your name?
Oh, trust me, if you were alive, you'd be dealing with an omen.
Lightning happens.
What in the fuck was that?
I haven't seen that before. Do it again.
No.
Damn.
You've had
I'm gonna
enough
bring
fun.
you back to
It's
life
such a tease.
after my next mission.
Okay. See you then.
You're not gonna like it. Oh, can you shut up
It's a date.
for 2 seconds? You know what? No. I'm gonna call you William.
Call me whenever you want.
Ugh.
I will always come back.
God damn it!
You son of a
I could. It was there. I was like, I gotta say it. I
That's
gotta
it. I'm
fucking
getting
say
me
it.
mallet.
I'm kidding me, Mallet.
Actually, I can figure out what you hate more. I can figure out what you fear. You want to know why?
Oh, fear is also just an illusion.
Except it's not. See, I've dealt with crazies. I've dealt with god freaks. I've dealt with it all, William. And I know how to make people break. I know how to make people break character. I know how to bend the mind to my very will.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just saw a thing in chat. Punishment idea. Give him a blade that regenerates people.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
I feel like at the very least he'd just be like, "Well, I'm bored."
This is
Yes, the
stupid.
punishment of eternal boredom.
And you want to know what always breaks the mind first for people like you?
He pokes his side of his head. He's like, "My mind has been shattered since the day I killed my dad and bathed in his blood."
Well, that's the thing. I can regenerate that too, in a way.
Oh,
I
good.
could-
So when you're so good, we have a confession. I was holding up a tape recorder.
That means nothing to me, little guy.
Yeah, but I've also been recording you admitting that Yumi didn't kill you. Or anybody for that matter.
Oh no, I was kidding.
No, we
Not
can
by
clearly.
Yumi.
Yeah, we can clearly see that.
You just
But-
gotta find her.
Her.
I'm actually going to high five the
What?
person who killed you.
Wait. You said her. Does that mean Eric is a woman?
Oh, sorry. No, I got confused of the person that he argues with. I've been dead for so long. Oh, it all fades away. It's enticing.
So who killed you then?
Parentheses, the DM fucked up.
So who killed you then?
Are we done here yet?
Eric did. Were you not listening? Should I cut off your ears and whisper sweet nothings?
I kind of just look at Steven and Citrine and go, is this what I like in New Napaj?
No, somehow
Uh,
you're more sane.
Yes, but I think you should be mad. He's trying to steal your aesthetic.
It's like, how dare you?
How
Okay.
dare you? Look, I'm a different person, right? No, how dare you steal what I do? That's my thing.
You want to know something, William? When I bring you back to life, you'll be mended like you were before you killed your father.
I see.
You'll have your sanity back,
Ah,
and I'll be able to break you again to get what I want.
oh,
And you won't enjoy it then.
to date.
You won't enjoy
Don't
it.
phrase it like that.
So, in order
Not
to get this date set, we will need the name of your parents. Full name.
Nope.
Oh, we don't need that to get the DNA.
All right. I forgot.
You'll have to figure it out yourselves.
Well, we already got you admitting that Yumi didn't kill you. That's all I needed.
No. She killed herself and her legacy.
That's
trust
where
me.
you're. Oh, that's where you're wrong. Her legacy lives on. Because now it's in Milo.
Oh, I know. And I generally hope that you're not as disappointing.
You want to know something about having powers like these?
Mm-hmm.
It takes the strongest in the world to pass them on. And if you don't have that strength to pass on powers like these to someone, well, I look at him, then they turn out like you. Weak, useless, not even worthy of dying for a god.
Oh, we are all gonna die for him.
No, you won't.
No,
I'm just
No,
a
I
little
died-
sad. I want
No.
to see it happen.
I died for a different god.
That is such an odd
I kind
thing
of-
to say out of context. Oh my gosh.
Just walk
Well,
up
it's
to the
true.
barrier
It is true, I did.
No,
and
it's
look
true.
at him and go, I've done a little research in my spare time. I'm the most important out of the bunch. I can change that. And I end the ritual.
And he leaves. Gone.
Thank
You
you.
just see
That
Milo
was
shiver a little.
so annoying.
You just see Milo shiver a little.
Yeah, I think if there
I
was,
need a
if we could
shower.
wash, we all need a shower after that. But seeing as how I still have the ritual set up, anyone else you want to talk to?
I think we're good.
I'm good right now. We can do more
After
of that.
that, I
before
don't
we
need to
leave
see
Congress.
shit. Oh, ugh.
Okay, hopefully my match against Ridley will wipe that from my memory.
But I have Yumi's Innocence right here. It's already downloaded to a cloud.
Good, we got something good out of this. We got nothing else. Oh gosh.
But should someone be like, "What you do? Bring him back from the dead?" We have proof we can do that.
How'd you get that info? Oh shit, you did.
Like, we have multiple witnesses that I can do that.
Hi.
Yep.
Also, apparently, when you do that ritual to talk to the dead, don't know if you caught what the eyes said, but apparently those eyes are what's inside me right now.
So
Ah.
I've met Harold many times before.
Ask your mom some questions.
Oh, don't worry. You can ask her yourself. She's still here.
Good. I unvoid.
You unvoid. As you
Buffy?
do, you hear an announcer just going, Citrine? Well, if Citrine's not here, I guess that means that the winner of the match versus
We're
Ridley
right
versus Citrine.
here!
Give me a minute.
Uh,
Okay, Fluffy. I need healing. My hand is sort of busted.
Ampharos just like goes, oh goodness, gosh, bro. Oh, here, I'll fix it. I will take you by the hand, and it's all better.
Every single one of your songs have to be themed.
Yes. Just download
Noted.
my new album. Link in the description. There's no link in the
One
description.
day
Do
as
not
a
actually
joke.
like people.
One day as a joke, I want to work
It's
with
gonna
you to
be-
make a fake album that's just you
It's just gonna-
constantly going Ampharos.
It's just fucking Ampharos, but with a Santa hat, a guitar, and he has a candy cane in his mouth, and it's just regular Christmas songs, but it's just Ampharos.
Ampharos, Ampharos.
Okay.
Ampharos.
I jump down into the battle arena.
All right. Sparks kind of fly off you.
After your battle, we need to talk to more people, Citrine.
I know. I'll try to make this quick.
You want to watch
Sorry about
Milo?
that, Ridley. We learned some very interesting information.
Oh, you're good. I was starting to get worried, and no one could find you anywhere. Jason looks down and goes, "Oh, there's everyone. Hey, where'd you guys go?"
Oh, sorry. We were in the void talking to.
Do I want to know? Yumi
No.
goes, "No, the fuck you don't."
No,
You don't.
You just hear
don't want to
Milo
know.
and Steven scream, "No!"
No, you don't.
Trust
You
me.
do not need to know. Oh.
Trust me, when I say this, he will make your father look like a cakewalk.
Oh no.
Ugh.
All right.
Never
So-
hated anything more in my life. Oh, gosh.
Citrine is now on the battlefield. He has finally shown himself. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. Skip.
It took him long and...
It wasn't a timed event also, so regardless, I was just gonna end it with, okay, there they fucking is. No.
So, anyway, you were going to do that no matter what.
Yeah, it
All
didn't
right.
matter. Unless it was gonna be like really quick, which it
fucking
It
wasn't.
was not. No, it was
yeah,
not going to be.
I
We all
shouldn't-
knew.
I should mention this. My Cottony is now a Whimsicott.
Okay. Okay. Good to know that. You evolved Whimsicott. Let me see if it learned any new moves.
We have time to watch this, Milo?
Yeah, I'd say we should watch the battle. I'm taking a shower after this.
It learns
With you. Not
Energy
directly,
ball.
but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Calvin, it learns energy ball. Do you want to switch that out or
Is that stronger than Razor Leaf?
yes?
Then yes.
Is it actually? I just want to double check stuff.
I think energy ball is like 40, or not energy ball. Razor leaf is 40. I know energy ball is higher than that. She's right there.
Oh, she's already there?
Yeah,
I didn't know
right
that.
Oh
there.
my gosh, yes, it is so much more powerful. I don't even need to check Razor Leaf. I don't even need to check. Power 90. Power 90.
Damn. All right.
Okay.
Ridley just goes, I don't suppose this is going to be my initiation, I suppose.
Well, if you want it to be. Sure, go ahead.
You don't
All right,
want it to be. If you lose, that
I
means
won't
you're
hold
out.
back. Ridley sends out Armaldo.
Okay, that's Rock and Bug. Let's go with. You know what? Let's bring out my newest Pokemon, Triton.
Right, and comes out.
Lean
Kingdra is out.
over to Yumi and whisper, I got it.
And I am switching Triton for David, okay?
No.
Okay. What do you whisper to Yumi, Coda?
Of your innocence.
There's a she like whimpers a little and holds your hand. Thank you. And let's see who's faster. Armaldo, I think. On. Checking the speeds. Yes. 45. 20. Yeah, the Armaldo's faster.
I also whispered to Yumi before the battle starts, I need a shower after it.
I did too when I ran. All right. Armaldo is going to use Rock Slide. David is dead.
Oh, fuck.
Wrong Pokemon?
Yeah, Triton.
Oh, I thought you were swapping with David.
No.
I meant of my party.
Oh,
Triton-
from the party. Oh, my
Triton
bad.
is going instead of David.
Okay, hold on.
David in a PC box somewhere is dead.
Yeah, damn.
No, currently David is sitting on Steven's head for some reason.
How the fuck?
Just somehow.
Why on
All
my
right.
head?
Yeah,
I don't know
Kingdra's
why
dead.
on your head.
I don't know how, but Kingdra's dead.
What move was used? And what
Rock slide.
was the roll?
Nat 20.
Okay, but even then, by typing wise, that shouldn't kill.
It shouldn't, but according to my chart right here, and his level, he gave critical. He did.
Okay, then.
Also, he
Rainbow?
also just caught, Kingdra, so.
Rainbow, come on out.
Bliss Talon comes out.
I don't think you're ever
And-
gonna make it make sense, but sure, man.
Aqua Jet.
Listen, when you're putting Pokemon into a D&D campaign, you gotta, swap some things up. Alright, Aqua Jet. You miss.
Again, Aqua Jet.
Alright. He does Rock Slide, he misses,
And
you do
you're
Aqua Jet
right.
again.
Aqua Jet
Oh
has
shit.
priority.
Well, yeah, but then you would have used it twice.
Exactly.
You're still going by turn base. It's still technically by turn. So at the next turn, you go first.
But it doesn't matter because like he rock slide and he missed. So what I'm gonna say is Bliss Talon takes his aquatic wings, flaps them, goes into aquajet, state, and try to zips toward him. But one of the rocks block it. He tries to dip around. Armaldo sends the rocks back toward Bliss Talon, dodging all of them and striking him down. Armaldo is down. Oh damn. Okay. Well, if none of us are holding back, let's see what we can do. And next he sends out Eskimo, which you guys have seen before in Galapego, but for the sake of it, I will reshow the image.
Yeah, so that way people can see it, yeah.
That's just a regular ice type, isn't it?
Yep, just mono ice.
Okay. Hmm.
I also want to point this out. This is not an Eskimo. It's the term of ES, and then ski, and then Kumo. It just sounded like that, and when I was a kid, I didn't realize it was a slur, so I apologize if it sounds like that. That's why I tried to retype
Wait,
it.
that's
so
a slur?
Yeah, Eskimo is the slur. You call them Native Alaskans.
Okay, you learn something new every day, I guess. What the...
So this is Skimo with
And
Kumo.
which one is
It's not-
faster?
Not to be a jerk and kill immersion, but does this have a guided campaign or is this improvised? Both?
I kind of make it. It's not guided, and I improvise some things for anime logic.
Yeah, we have some improvised moments, but we try to go by a book.
Eskimo is faster. No, wait, you got Blistalon. Never mind. Blistalon's faster. Never mind.
All right. Let's try out this new move, Geyser Horn.
Guys are on. Okay. As the horn on his head turns a bright blue. What's up?
You keep forgetting Rainbow's a girl.
Oh yeah, I do keep forgetting. My bad. As her horn.
Stop assuming
keeps...
genders, Haunter.
I don't have the gender written down. I'm sorry. Just the gender encounter rate. Her horn turns a bright blue and swirls into like this drill of water, and it gets shot out toward Eskimo, and he has half health as this drill pierces into him, and he like falls back a little bit. Eskimo is going to use acrobatics. With a blur of speed, he brushes to and fro, back and forth. Bliss Talon has 1 health left.
All right. If that's how you want to play. Rainbow, return. Come on out. Come out, Duncan, and do double dribble.
Basketball noises. Double dribble activates.
I forgot you named Duncan.
A flurry of basketball punches beat the shit out of Eskimo. Eskimo's down. Next, he sends in Skaliki, which I have actually sent. It is the image right above Eskimo. It is the one on the right. It's that thing with the skull as its armor, and it's got the sandy body. It is ground.
Right.
It is ground type. Skaliki.
All right. Bounce.
Using bounce. You are gone for a turn. Skaliki can do nothing. You come back. You hit him. He's got about like 20 health left. Skaliki then uses Sand Dune. He lifts his foot up, and a giant wave of sand submerges going toward you. Basketball is down.
All right.
Can't catch a break, can you?
Whimsy, come on out.
Whimsy comes out. All right, we got Whimsicott. Whimsicott is faster. Skaliki is a very slow one, so
Whimsy, energy ball, and make it big.
he made it big, but he missed. As this green sphere appears from both of its little stubby hands, shoots out.
Okay.
Skaliki kind of just merges into the ground.
That explains how it missed.
He then rises up through his bone armor, and he's gonna use Bone Spear. He misses. He creates a sandy bone spear, aims it, shoots at it. Whimsicott just barely floats past it. It's right between its legs. Hits the side of the stadium.
Right. Let's get it out of its own territory, you Whimsy. Fairy wind.
I'm gonna use Fairy Wind. It hits. You send a scourge of pink floral wind brushing up against Skaliki. He is in the air, and as he falls, he hits himself right on the head. Skaliki is out. He goes, time to get real serious. Bandastorm. Citrine, you recognize this mob. This thing is the evolved form of your Thundupial. I don't know if you evolved it into Bandastorm, but for reference, here it is.
I did not. I did not turn a koala into that.
Bandastorm. He is faster.
All right, then. Whimsy, return. Come on out, Killua.
Killua comes out. Fuck, who is faster, Bandastorm or Electro? They're the same. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll. Do you have a priority move?
Nope, but I do have Lightning Rod.
Oh, you do. I rolled a d6. You go first. Speedy V's.
Okay. Killua. Dragon Rush.
Nat 20. Oh shit! With a draconic wyvern-like aura coming around Electernal, they send it toward Bandastorm, who jumps up toward it, claws at it, but it explodes. He rolls over. Bandastorm is out. He goes, damn. I don't want to send you out early, but I gotta save room for my big guy. Umbreon, you're up. You are still faster.
Well then, let's try and give you a fair chance. Killua, return. Come on out, Rhythm.
Rhythm. Okay. Which one is Rhythm? That's Noise. Okay. Umbreon is faster. He's gonna use Dusk. The entire floor turns black. Dark type moves are now boosted,
True, but
and psychic type moves are weaker.
Rhythm is primarily sound-based moves plus its sound boost ability. So, and I forgot to seeing as how it's a dark type, Rhythm, disarming voice.
Good. It does miss though. As Noise kind of shakes her head and just screeches, the sound wave goes toward Umbreon, but last second jumps in the air.
Can I use it as echolocation?
Why do you need to use echolocation?
We're filled in a dark area.
Oh,
Umbreon can
only
easily blend in.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fuck it, sure, because noises ears. Sure. Umbreon is gonna use Dark Pulse, which is 2 times this. Oh shit. Neois has 1 health left. As a giant black stream of energy comes out of Umbreon's mouth and sends toward Neois. It gets shoved into the dirt. Neois is barely able to stand up.
Rhythm? Go with disarming voice one more time. Full volume.
Ooh, also a net 20, let's fucking go! Neois kind of just looks up with a gleaming look, shakes her head around, and goes... And a pink sound wave echoes through Umbreon's ears. It is wincing very high and falls. The dusk gets absorbed back into Umbreon. Umbreon is down.
How many Pokemon left does he have?
He's on to his last one. Then he goes, alright, big guns time. Go. King Gambit.
You're fucked.
And Gambit.
He just sits there, he positions himself, he's like, "Phew." I don't know what he sounds like, so I'm just guessing.
I hope you can one-shot this thing.
I hope so too.
His ability activates. He gains a boost in his stats. What will you do?
Killua, come back out.
Who's coming up?
Killua.
Ah. Great. King Gambit uses Dusk. He waves his hand out and the floor becomes black.
Well, that's not going to be much help hiding when I have a bat.
Where'd they go? I can't see them.
But he forgot one thing. Killua, crunch.
Yeah, use Crunch. And that is doubled. So, okay. That takes him half health. Gonna roll for flinch. It does not flinch. He uses Guillotine.
Oh, this better roll low.
I have a rule for Guillotine. And I use the death dice for this one. If it rolls 19 or 20, it hits. If it rolls anything under that, it misses. And it's in 1-hit KO. It's a 15. It misses. His knife on his head turns a shining white silver. He lunges with his neck, but Electernal just flies slightly higher.
Killua, how about you do what I did to Lemon? 1 Dragon Rush Dive Bomb.
Dragon Russian and Dive Bombing.
Don't forget to lift him up into the air first.
It's tradition.
He missed. He sends a dragon wave to do that exact thing. King Gambit kind of spins and gets rid of it.
Oh yeah,
Gambit is. Go ahead.
Fun fact about Gita having a King Gambit, I have never had it come out 5th. It's always been like 3rd, and I've one-shot it every time. So King Gambit has never been a threat to me yet.
Because Gita misuses the stupid thing.
Okay, yes, but
I
still,
won't.
okay, yes, but 4 Pokemon dead is still very powerful, and I have never experienced that. Like, ever. Gita always sends it out to me 2nd, so, like...
I pray you never do. It's gonna use Night Slash. Okay, oop. Shit, one of my dice fell. It rolled the number anyway, it's just when I went to regrab it. So, here's what happens. The knife on its head turns purple, and he slides on his little, hair chair toward Electurnal. And for some reason, it's airborne now. But as it does, Electurnal blocks the Night Slash with its wings and just cross formation knocks it back. It doesn't. It barely hurts. It like 2 health off of it.
Okay, Killua, let's try that again. Dragon Rush Dive Bomb!
You do exactly this. You Dragon Rush Dive Bomb. King Gambit gets ready. As he does, Killua kind of does like a weird maneuver where he kind of goes up and down, like as a psych. And this makes King Gambit kind of like lunge forward a little bit, which Electurnal has this face of gotcha, and just lifts him up, and then just Leaf Hurricane that motherfucker. Slam. King Gambit has 1 health left.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna use Guillotine.
Oh, here we go.
It misses. He looks back, he swipes. Electurnal just does a backflip with his wings. Nothing.
Let's finish this with Thunderfang.
Underfang. As the electric teeth emerge outside of his mouth, he lunges forward with this electurnal bite. King Gambit slides toward him, jousted at the ready. And Electurnal tips to the side and bites on the sword and then swings him around and throws him through a wall. King Gambit is down. Citrine wins.
Okay, thank goodness.
You just hear Milo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were dead like 7 times there.
The dust.
Evolve?
The dust gets sucked in. What did you want to say, Citrine?
Does Rhythm evolve?
I gotta check the book because I think she should. Come on, where are you at? Da-da-da-da. Six, 7. As this happens, Neoise glows. Oh shit! And from this point of view, she, and
He.
it is a he. Oh, well, fuck.
You're thinking of Rainbow as
Right.
Both Rhythm and Rainbow are girls.
I'm just
I
gonna
base
say
their
they.
names off of what gender they are.
I'm just gonna say they. They evolve into DJ.
That is not what I was expecting.
Meow 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 meow. It just makes dubstep.
Okay, so could you spell its evolution name?
DEE JAY.
All right.
They would like to learn Bullet Punch.
Let's get rid of Fury Swipes.
All right. All right. Ridley shakes your hand and goes, "I gave it my all, but oof, I can definitely tell that you and your friends are definitely, champion and champion adjacent. Damn. That guillotine move usually lets me win. Not like in a boom I win, but like if I'm ever in a pinch, I use that move and it's won me so far. But your Pokemon got moves.
Yeah, it's a bit harder to use a guillotine on a Pokemon that can actually fly.
Yeah, I'll learn that from now on.
Thanks for the advice for the next time I want to kick your ass.
Are we wanting to go a little longer?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, no, I can go for a little longer. I forced you guys to wait an hour. Discord also forced you to wait an hour, so
I was gonna say it's mainly Discord's fault. It's no one's fault really. But yeah, are you okay with that, Calvin?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I don't know how long
Alright.
I want to go on for, but yeah.
All right. We shall go a little longer. As that goes, you hear, all right, time for the final match. In this bracket, we have the champion of Geotopia and one of our saviors of the nation, Steven, not Stone, but Steven.
Insert last name here.
Which we wish we knew his last name, but I guess insert last name here. You just have that like meme with like the monkey claymation just bombastic side eye.
Steven.
Yes.
Do you even want to do this battle anymore?
I don't even know. Like, it's fun doing a tournament, don't get me wrong, but I got a lot on my mind. And I'm not
You just want to drop out of it?
Then
you just see
again,
Hunter just on his lap just go,
Sorry, Uncle Steven.
then again, when's another time I'm gonna get the chance to fight Father Donovan?
Probably really soon. I convinced him to come to Nepaj.
Well, he was going to be coming to Nepaj anyway. He's officiating my wedding.
Right, you are getting married.
You can always fight him, while he's in Nepaj.
True.
from the smoke on one side of the field emerges Father Donovan in his mask and glory. Goes, he raises his hands up. He goes, "People of Kambish, Lord Helix has abandoned us, but Arcus is here today. For today we rejoice into the glory of a new era of Kambish, and a new era of tomorrow, and a new day. Please praise the Lord."
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I just look at Steven. Plus, if you wait to battle him in Nepaj, Hunter will get a front row seat to it.
Yeah, Yumi's just like, we are in the front row.
Yeah, you guys are in the
Not
front
what I
row seat.
mean. Not what I mean.
But he's already gonna get to see it.
He has to see it behind glass. It's less epic.
Okay, Haunter.
Yeah.
Let's say I were to win this fight. Who would I fight next?
Citrine.
Interesting.
You guys haven't fought since season 1 in a practice match for Citrine to get stronger.
And then I proceed to
And
one-shot him.
I think you one-shot.
I'm going to be honest here. I don't like it when we fight each other because it really just becomes a game of, all right, whose dice is going to get luckier and who's going to get mad. So, I don't know.
That's fair.
We also have a lot of people to talk to still.
Oh, we have too many people to talk to. This epilogue is going to be so long tomorrow.
Not to mention, we all need to shower.
Right, I do need that.
But you know what? Sure. You remember how I've been teaching you how to Pokemon battle?
No, that was Kelly.
I've been teaching you too.
I
I thought that
Have
was
you not
Kelly.
thought that was Kelly.
Sure.
Uh,
We've Pokemon battled quite a few times.
yeah, I threw the ball at you and I won.
No. I've let you use Decidueye.
Oh yeah, he's not spoopy enough. Sorry, he's lame.
I just gotta look at Yumi.
Listen, they have an obsession. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. Listen, if I could have picked any type, it wouldn't have been Ghost. But like,
I'm gonna go
aesthetics,
say
and then, like,
something real quick. I'll be back in just a second.
like because the aesthetic, and I used to be like a Halloween store owner. It just kind of fit, So I've kind of been used to the creepy.
Hunter,
Ah,
you want to go on an adventure with me, Steven, and Citrine one day when you're older, right?
yeah.
I kind of look up at Yumi.
Yumi just looks at you like, no.
How could you first ever Pokemon battle.
What?
What is your plan? What are you doing?
I'm just looking at Yumi smiling like
Yumi's like, no.
I love you, honey. I love you.
Oh no!
She like grabs you by the shirt. She's like, Death Key, curse or not, I will end you if you put my son in there with no experience to very little. You still fear me, huh?
Yes. Trust me, Father Donovan would not go all out. In fact, he has a specific team for kids his age.
He guarantee he did not bring that right now.
I text Father Donovan.
What do you
have your
mean
team for
text?
the little
He's
ones?"
right there. I can go talk to him.
You do this, he's not paying attention. He's just like spinning around with his arms up, like, yes, people of Kabish, he's going off.
Steven,
All right.
go ask him if he has the kid team.
All right, I'm gonna go explain myself, and then I'll try to do that. Okay.
I'm still down in the field. I can go do that.
I feel it's better if I go because, well, I'm supposed to be fighting him.
All right.
Citrine, you head up. Steven, you jump down with ease. Thank you, Ankles.
Thank you, Jagan.
Thank you, Jagan. Father Donovan like turns to you, look at you, and goes, "Ah, yes. I am very intrigued to see your skill at its full extent. I've been itching for a challenge for a long time."
Oh no.
I just
Milo,
yelled
I don't
down.
know if I can do this.
I just yelled down, he'll understand, trust me, he had to babysit me.
Milo, I don't know if I can do this. He seems way too eager.
He's not, it's a facade, no matter what he says.
Give me just a moment.
What are you guys doing?
I rolled a
Hey, I have no
perception
part
on
of
him.
this.
I rolled a perception on him to see if he's actually like really excited for this, and I got a 14.
Okay, 14. He seems very intrigued to see you and to see you fight. From what you're reading off of him.
He'll still get to fight him again if he fights him now, so
Give me a moment. I'm gonna have a small chat as I walk up to him.
What's this? Steven is walking toward his opponent. Perhaps a handshake?
Hey, sir, up there in the balcony, can you be quiet, please, just this once?
No!
Milo, would you please use your authority?
I just shout down, Steven, do you want me to do the thing?
What's the thing again, to be specific?
You know the thing.
If it's what I'm thinking, then please don't. Not yet.
Okay, that's fine, I won't.
All right.
I would say you could just tell the announcer to be quiet right now, Milo. You're the king. He has to listen to you.
The silence is like, I didn't think about that.
What are you guys doing to my campaign?
We're ruining it anyway.
It's fucking shocker. Okay.
Like usual. All right, look.
Still mad about that whale fight. That was supposed to be a whole weekend long fight, and you guys kind of two-shot. I went, and the planet. I guess it continues.
It's been like a year or two since that happened, Haunter.
I don't hold grudges, but I would never forget.
You definitely hold grudges. Anyway, so Father Donovan.
Yes, my son.
I'm not your son. Anyway,
And I'm my dad.
So I'm having
son.
Oh my gosh, please do not go into your preachy mood right now. I heard enough.
Very well.
Thank you. I am intrigued to fight you. However, a lot of thoughts are going through my head right now, and I have two possibilities here. I may still end up fighting you. I'm still thinking about it just a little bit. But my big thing is, do you happen to have on you the team that you fight children with? And
No,
no, it's
not at
not.
all, like-
No, it's not because of me. It's not for my fight. No, not at all.
Oh well, I don't carry my, team for children. I am an Elite Four member, and also I came to the stadium wanting a full-fledged fight, so I got the best Pokemon in my artillery.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that. Just felt like I needed to ask because Milo got ideas.
That's scary.
It is.
You
You're
have
learning.
no idea.
Everyone who is like associated with your group is just like sighs, like, yeah. Even Hunter, who's just.
So eventually, Milo wants Hunter to fight you as like a fun little thing.
Shall be done when I get to Nepaj. I have been invited for two things. One, of Milo's invitation. And two, your friend Citrine needs someone to, have them wed. It shall be done in the eyes of the Lord. Blessed be thy Arcus. And Bird Jesus.
For Lord Helix. Anyway,
What was that?
You didn't hear that, so
Roll deception advantage.
15.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear that. Anyway, what did you want to say?
Yeah.
Suppose I didn't. Anyway,
How did that work? Whatever. Milo, you're gonna hate me for this, but I'm gonna fight him. But I'll forfeit the next tournament match because it's against Citrine.
Okay, that's fine. Just make it quick. We got a lot to do.
I'll try. All right, here's to a match.
You could always just make it 3 versus 3.
Nah, I don't know.
You can do that, by the way.
Just let me fight, damn it. Anyway, let's make this quick.
Father Donovan said, "Then let us begin." He sends out Gengar.
Great start. Oh. Spellblaze.
She teleports right next to you. Believe it or not, Spellblaze and Gengar have the same speed. So
13.
Oh, I was gonna say I actually rolled a d6.
I can do that. Hold up.
Okay, go ahead.
4.
Okay, same number. Cool. You're first.
Did we roll the same number?
Yeah, because when I was like, I rolled a d6. You were like, oh, I could do that. I was like, sure. Let's see what he gets.
All right, cool.
Same number.
Same number. Okay, psychic. It's super effective because poison.
Yep. And like that, you one-shot Gengar.
I keep forgetting how powerful you are, and it's probably my family's deep roots in me, but I'm scared.
She twists her wrist, and Gengar just kind of like contorts for a second, and then just falls on the floor. He goes,
All right,
outrageous.
that's up.
Very well. Go, Phasmantum. Milo, you have one of these. It's the garbage gook alien ghost. Ugh. Also, like ghost and poison type. You are still faster.
Psychic.
Missed. I don't know how you missed psychic,
Yeah, no,
but
that's not. That doesn't make some of these moves, man. I feel like you just need to say, okay, they technically can't miss, but we'll say it does so little damage, it might as well have missed. That's something you should do in the future.
as she like puts her hand out, he just phases through the floor.
They're in the floor. You can still psychic the floor. Why are you stopped?
Right. She lifts the entire floor.
Not what I meant.
Cracks
Not what
it.
I meant.
Everyone's like, ooh, ah. Yumi looks at Milo and goes, and you wanted my boy to fight that?
Team.
But he didn't bring it with him.
Also, I'm the one who did that because I messed up my wording. Oh, you think I would have learned from shit in the grass?
She looks at Molly and goes, "We're having a talk, mister."
Marco and Kelly know how to Pokemon battle.
Marco is lazy, and Kelly I'm scared of, because, you know, every time they win, they're kind of on the roof.
What?
What?
What? What?
Stormy is making sure they have top-tier training, and I'm thankful because of Marco's case.
Oh, Hunter needs to learn too.
He's like 4!
So? It's not like I'm putting through rigorous training.
Milo got hit with a spoon at 4. He can manage.
Spellblaze, as she's like crackling the floor, lifting it from the ground, breaking it piece by piece, and going, "How can I track him? The hell are you?" He goes for a Night Slash, but misses. As he sneaks behind her with a like piercing black blade, going toward her, she goes, "Psych!" And then she just kind of like Ultra Instincts just sidesteps from it. As she is levitating in the air, as is Phasmantum. Rocks are falling from the ground. With
If that was a roll for
advantage-
dodge, I was about to say that better be advantage. She was the one
I
holding
was
them.
gonna say, roll for advantage endurance or strength save, I guess.
D20.
Yep.
18.
Every rock that's like about to fall on you, you just kind of punch it turns into pieces with ease.
Again, thank you, Jagan.
Father Donovan is like not across from you anymore, and said he's sitting right next to Milo and going, "Nice seats, right?"
What the?
Who is?
Father Donovan. He then teleports back onto the field and goes, "And I'm here again."
Okay.
What the f was that?
Entertainment, thanks to the Lord.
Okay, okay.
Use
I have to say
everything as
this.
an excuse for the Lord. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I have to say this. The only time I've ever seen a priest with this level of entertainment capacity, they've often been trying to scam money out of people.
When
Not
did you
Father
see
Donovan,
this?
thankfully.
Who?
Phasmantum uses Sludge Wave.
It's not Phasmantum's turn.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh, my bad.
I never moved. Rocks fell, and that was the end
I
of
rolled
it.
for you guys. That's right. That's right. And you rolled for you. That's right. Okay.
Rocks
Never
fell,
mind.
you freaking nerd.
All right. Spellblaze's turn then.
Psychic, you dick.
Missed again.
How? Again, this makes no sense.
Rocks are as they finish falling, he like blips into one, and then like as she like throws it, it crackles into pieces. She's like, "He's in the floor again, motherfucker." I'm going to say what was the previous roll for Sludge Wave. That also misses, as a giant geyser of poison rushes from the ground, and she just levitates over it. It's like, you're gonna have to do better than that.
We're gonna be here all day. Psychic again, please.
That's 20.
Never mind.
She like turns the Sludge Wave into like spikes and pierces Phasmantum as he falls and rolls over.
This is dark.
It's like,
Not dark
he'll be
type.
fine.
I don't need to
He's a
hear
ghost,
that.
he'll be fine.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Is returned. He then sends out Frostlass.
Switching.
Okay.
Volkidon.
Yeah, I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, actually, no, that would still be super effective. So maybe. You do well, maybe.
Just try not to get brain freeze.
That's the goal. I don't think I'm hot. Well, depends on who you ask. So I don't have to worry about getting frozen.
Yes, but remember, you have a biting move on an ice type.
Sure, I'll pretend that makes sense when biting is dark type.
No, I mean, you're going to be using a biting move on an ice type. Something cold is immediately going into the mouth.
He'll be fine. He's fire type.
He'll be fine.
Well, if he gets brain freeze, don't come crying to me.
I won't. I'll come crying to your Ampharos.
But if that happens, do not heal it.
Hey!
Damn. Remember they had a touching moment minutes ago?
Yeah, we had a
Or
touching
one.
moment about an hour ago.
For 1 hour.
For 1 hour. Well, he's got
What
some
kind of
sympathy.
asshole?
Anyway, who's faster?
You are.
All right. You got farther away. That was interesting. Flamethrower.
Yeah, backstretched. Flamethrower. All right, 16.
That's good.
Jaws filled with a fiery flame and gets launched toward Frostlass.
Flammenwerfer.
Frostlass has 3 health left. Frostlass is going to use Ominous Wind.
Very ominous.
It does hit. Volcano's still got like 12 health off of him. No Omni Boost.
Bite.
No. It misses. It goes to fly in and bite. Frostless just kind of floats up. Frostless is going to use Ice Beam. It misses. Volcanon kind of like pushes the back of the stadium, pushes his back toward you, and the ice just on the floor.
I almost yelled out, "They didn't bite you! You're not gonna let them hit you!"
Volcanon. Volcanon is what Charizard should be. Get mad, Nintendo.
Please don't get mad, Nintendo. I
Actually,
don't
get
sued.
mad at us.
I don't want to get
Please, we're
sued.
enjoying ourselves.
I like this channel. I like working on stuff. Like, I don't need it all to disappear because you got mad at us.
So, the superhero campaign. Why are we here? Well, we got kicked.
Nintendo wrote us a very angry letter, and they simply said, "You fucking do that again, you little shit."
You know, the murder, the bloodshed, us fighting with weapons, the libraries getting blown to smithereens. My list of things my brother wants to do. No. Charizard, though. I touched his little baby boy, and, well, they're not happy about that. So, yeah, they're mad.
And here we are.
And here we are.
That sounds like something Nintendo would do, let's be honest here.
Yep.
We don't give a crap about any of that, but you mentioned Charizard.
Like, how dare you give him the dragon type as a starter? Unbalanced. I don't give a fuck.
Stupid.
I don't give a fuck. That shit's cool as hell.
Well, with that being said, did they move?
They did Ice Beam.
And right, it didn't hit. Bite them again because you never surrender.
Never back down, never won. It does hit. It does flinch. He has 1 health left. You go down, bite the arm. He's trying to shake off this big dragon. It's not working.
I wonder why.
Is your move again?
Nintendo says, "Die." Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Judgment.
Chew on this bit. Freaking what else? I guess just play it safe and go Flamethrower. Bring back out the Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerfer. It does hit. I would hope so. You know, it's on the arm.
Flamethrower on the arm. Oh, that sounds painful.
His mouth ignites, and Frostless is like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, ow, hot, and throws Frostless with his jaw and then boosts it with Flamethrower. Frostless is down. He sends out Girgamek, which you have fought on against Steven Stone.
Gotta keep remembering that.
Yep, it is a Ghost Steel type. You're faster, I think? I'll just say you're faster, sure.
Yeah, we'll stick with we'll stick with this Flamethrower.
Nat 20, he's dead. Girgamek spins like a Beyblade toward
Well, I thought this was gonna be
Volkaion.
difficult. Well, fuck me.
Volkaion, mouth full of fire, just rah. Hunter's like, this is so cool. Jason's like, just you wait. He's gonna get him. Or at least stump Steven. I know Steven, he's strong, but oh, just wait till he sees what he's got.
Are you doubting me, Jason?
No, why would I do that? I'm just scared. Because you're gonna fight soon, what I had to. He sends out Dragapult.
Yeet the child.
Yeet the child.
It's one of my favorite images. Oh yeah, that's dragon, yes.
You are still faster.
Oh yeah, I'm part dragon. Do I want to take that into account though? Because that's looking bad.
Mm.
Let me look around for a second.
Just see the stadium full of people.
I hate you. You suck.
He said, "You see a stadium full of people."
I'm gonna freaking hurt you, Citrine, so badly.
Just wait till eventually Calvin goes, "Hey guys."
Remember when I said I avoided manipulating you? Guess what's gonna change?
What were you gonna say, Calvin?
You can try, but it won't be effective.
I have my methods, you bitch.
Calvin just goes, just wait till I come up with a D&D and say, "Hey guys, I have an idea."
Let's kill David. Like just
Actually,
over again.
Actually, I did come up with one idea.
Oh, see, it's already starting.
I was thinking about trying to do one inspired by Inuyasha.
Ooh. By knowledge of Inuyasha is slim to like barely, but like I think that would be a fun universe. But yeah, what
Dragon
do you
Rush.
intend to do? Dragon Rush. Okay. All right. You got 17. Immense emerge of dragon energy wavers over Volkaion, flies toward Dragapult, hits him real good. He's got like 10 health left. As he's gonna do Phantom Force. He's gone for a turn. Does not matter what you do.
Oh no, it does because I'm healing.
Okay, cool. You can do that.
It does matter what you do.
Bonus action, motherfucker.
Well, it's not. Hey, Volkaion.
Yo.
I want you to just look around, and the second they pop out of their Phantom Force, you hit them with a Dragon Rush.
Yeah, of course. Dragapult comes to behind him. Volkaion's down.
Oh.
Wrapping his
Was that
tail
a nat
around
20?
him. That was a nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
Wrapping his tail around Volkaion's neck, he throws him through the crackled dirt. He like tries to get out of it and goes, "I didn't hear no," and he just falls.
I think that's a bell.
Dragapult just slithers back to his side of the field.
Well, that's one down. but I ain't out. I bring out Gullible.
Oh God!
Hey,
Gullible is out. Dragapult
I keep
is
forgetting
faster.
he exists. So every time he comes out, it's always a treat for me.
He's gonna use Draco Meteor. It missed. How the fuck?
How did
Gullible
Gullible
just-
live that? Hold on.
Gullible just stands there, and the meteors hit everywhere else on the battlefield but him.
Truly,
He's like-
truly staying alive in a gullible way.
He's just like, who's gullible now? You were gullible to think that could hit me, fool. I am Spear too.
Pretty sure it
Sounds
still says
amazing.
gullible on the ceiling, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. There's no ceiling.
Yes, there is. What do you mean there's no ceiling?
There's no ceiling.
He
Fine,
looks
I
up the
will check and see if it says gullible on the no ceiling. Hey, hold on. What does that cloud say? I can't read.
It doesn't actually say gullible.
No, it says, Stacy, will you please date me again? I miss
No,
you."
not again. Not again. This isn't even the right time. How did you...
No, it's a totally different couple. It's like, inspiration. I see where this.
I figured out where the song came from.
Why?
It's like the Queen's dead. We could say penis.
The fact that he checked, though, like, he still checked. He knew. He knew.
Milo, I have a feeling we're gonna have to deal with the whole quiz bowl incident again.
My family does not run any quiz bowl, just to let you know. We're not that insane.
For the record.
For the record,
But if they-
we are not that crazy.
But if they do start one, we know where they got their information.
And we know that is the exact moment. I'm not even gonna hide the fact that I want to leave.
Wait, I don't think I told many people about my experience at Quiz Bowl.
You just were like, hey guys, I got an egg.
Egg.
It was live broadcasted all over Nunapaj though, so they saw
Stop turning people into egg.
egg. All right, what the fuck is Gullible gonna do?
He's gonna shadow ball.
He's gonna shadow one. How the fuck?
What did he get?
19.
Yeah.
Steven wins.
Dragapult is down.
Yeah, Dragon World's down. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he has one more mon because
He does have one more.
Jason was saying some shit.
Jason like puts his hands on his knees and says, "Oh god, here, it's this motherfucker." And he goes,
Jason, watch
It's
your
very-
language.
he returns Dragapult and goes, "Splendidly done, Steven. But now you face my partner in justice and righteousness in the eyes of the Lord.
Oh my god.
I
stop.
send out Toxodon." Oh, sorry, not Toxodon. Gunkadon. Sorry, that's different stage.
Typing.
Gunkadon. Poison Dragon.
Ooh.
Until
Oh, he terrestrializes.
he terrestrializes him in a ghost type.
So just what all the gym leaders have done in Paldea, this was gonna trip me up.
Yep.
Sure, Jason. Sure. I'm assuming he's faster.
He is faster.
Thought so. So is he gonna move or?
I was looking at the list, sorry. He's going to use Corrosion Slice.
Is that a
That's a
signature
name.
move?
That is a signature move. His claw turns into a stinger blade. infused with blue, green, purple, and black energy. Neon. And he lunges toward, and he slices right through Gullible. He is down.
Part of
Nat
me was
20.
kind of hoping you'd say he slices right next to Gullible, who has not moved still.
Yeah, no, I was like, oh god. Nope. Gullible's down.
Okay. He's just straight up ghost type. Basic ass ghost type. I don't know. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, right, you were on the team, I guess. I don't. This is tough. Hunter, what the fuck is that in the background?
What is what?
I just hear a boo.
Oh, that's Toro and Sada's remix going off.
Alright, that did not sound pleasant at all. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Rakakun.
Rakakun. Okay.
He's my best shot at this, honestly, because he's the only thing that actually has anything worth a damn.
Gunkadon is still faster.
Kinda guess so.
He's going to use Dracosphere. Just double damage because he has evolved. Oh my fucking god. He critically failed.
Good.
As he slowly raises his arm up and a maroon, scarlet, red orb emerges from one of his claws. 2 twin golden dragons spiral around his arm, spiraling into the sphere. He rushes toward Rakakun. And Rakakun just, like, jumps up and fakes him out with his belly and smacks him across the face, disappearing the Dracosphere, throwing him off balance. He's not damaged, but he's just like, the fuck was that?
The start of your doom!
Your move.
Your move.
Snarl. Well, actually, no, crunch.
Crunch. I fucking got it. Okay. He has half health.
Okay.
Jumps up, bites one of his horns, and just pierces. See for the flinch. He does flinch.
Yeah!
Gunkadon's trying to shake him off of his head. Jason's just like, in gasp. He's like, there's no way. Yo. This some shit.
Keep crunching.
Yumi's just staring at him like, keep swearing around. Go ahead.
We have so many
She
things.
just smells like, quiet. You go crunch again?
Yep.
Digs into him.
Keep crunching.
He has 4 health left. He does not
still
flinch
flinched?
this time.
Okay, alright. You do not get shaken off for anything. You hear me?
Gunkadon is going to use... Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You first.
He's going to use Barb Barrage.
Unless it's that, you might want to move out the way.
Oh, damn. Alright. All the purple scales and horns on his body get shot out like purple missiles, exploding all over the arena, and just barely hit Rakakun. Well, for poison, he is not poisoned, but he took a heavy hit. He's got 2 health left. It only hit the... Hold on, roll for the... Yep, it only hit the 1 time.
I would love to just make this an AMV, but I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
and you're gonna go back in there and you're gonna crunch him again, and you're gonna make him feel it.
Wait, cocoon. He rolls up. Oh shit. He rolls up. And then he boings on top of him, and the big giant purple teeth right on his snout, and he throws this 18-foot dragon. Want to point out, Rat Cocoon is the size of like a soccer ball.
Okay, I just need to check. I'm not insane, right? That just happened?
Gunkadon is down. And Rat Cocoon glows. I've already sent the image.
You were in one fight and you already evolved. Let's go.
Where the fuck did I send it? Send it recently.
Okay, but seriously, I saw
Yeah,
that, right? I'm not crazy?
Nope, no. Damn. Jason's just like jaw on the floor.
You swear again, you little piece of garbage.
Rat Cocoon, the image is right next to the anchor Pokemon that I sent right over Eski. It becomes Road Grill.
Yeah.
He would like to learn Sucker Punch.
Get rid of Snarl.
What an amazing turn of events! It looks like the winner is Steven! Not Steven, so Steven!
Steven, is your last name here?
God damn it, I can't find it. Anyway!
It's because I didn't write it.
It's stupid.
Loser.
And on the screen, you see Jason fighting that one other kid. And Citrine versus Steven. Our semifinal matches are on the board now.
Long.
I feel like we got more important fish to fry. I don't know if I want to have that fight.
This will happen tomorrow.
Okay, good. Now, all of us hit the showers immediately.
Badly.
Everyone checks in a hotel and goes ahead and relaxes, takes a shower, ponder very disturbing, eventful thoughts that happened throughout
Actually,
today.
We can just head to the castle. We could take the showers, take turns taking showers, and I'll just talk to your mom, Citrine.
All right.
Oh, I need to get my uncle up to speed on things. I just quickly text him and go, head to the castle. I need to take a shower first. After that, I'll talk to you.
He just texts back, he's like, feels really weird being invited back. But, yeah, I'm on my way.
Text
And
Astrid. Meet me at the castle dining hall.
And she goes, okay.
All right. So do we want to blip to the castle?
Yeah, Spellblaze blips everyone. You guys relax, take your shower, all that. Separate times, but Astrid and Bill are met up there. They're getting sorted, situated. There's a fancy dinner being held.
they have an arm wrestling match just because they can.
Simply just because that I need to pee. I'm just going to have you three just talk in a room for a second.
Okay, I needed that shower. Oh my gosh.
I've never felt so clean before. And
I've
for
never-
once, I've actually brushed my hair multiple times because that's how gross he made me feel.
For once, I don't have to worry about washing hair dye out of my hair, so I took a hot shower.
Sure, it felt good.
I think I might have to start brushing my hair more often now.
This is what makes you do that. That is such an odd thought to me. Well, learned a fuck ton of information today.
Yep.
I don't think your mom's ready for what I'm about to ask her.
I don't think it matters what you ask. I don't think she'd be ready.
I
You know?
To be honest, I don't think any of us are ready for what our new abilities entail. After all, I have to probably be in contact with Velociraptor more often just to understand my powers fully.
Well, you better have him on speed dial where we're going.
Trust me, I'm not contacting him while we're there. I'm not giving them that ammunition.
I know I already guessed that you guys were coming along, but I'm just double checking. You guys are joining in my
Yeah.
trauma?
I am not letting you deal with that alone.
Yeah, for real.
Making certain.
Besides, even if it wasn't dealing with your family trauma, the moment we found out Zal is still alive, we were going to be going anyway.
Fair.
You just see Milo like get pale again.
Milo, seriously, we get it. It's bad news. Please stop going pale.
You do realize I was the one that was supposed to deliver the final blow, right?
And we could have swore you did. Hmm.
I'm just kind of rethinking all of my attacks, all of my actions. I'm trying for the life of me to remember if it killed.
I mean, pretty sure it did. I mean, think about it this way. Why would Zhao voluntarily get rid of the portal after supposedly quote unquote dying? What purpose does that serve? Because if the portal keeps opening, that's a better advantage for Zhao. Because, you know, we don't know how to stop it otherwise.
Maybe he realized that he wasn't strong enough yet to face us in our entirety, and that was just a way of him making us think we've beat him.
But what's the point of making us think we beat him? It would have been much smarter to make us think we beat him, but keep the portal opening. That would make more sense. We can't stop the portal from opening. He hides and does his little weird-ass stuff for a little while, and then eventually he comes back after Amalgadrich has finally appeared. That makes more sense.
No, it actually doesn't.
How?
If the portal remains open, then we immediately are able to get to Amalgadredge, which is the true force of Zhao.
Which we're
If we were to
fighting
just-
at full power. That's how we weren't certain we could beat Amalgadrich. Because at full power, like, just his fingers were bigger than the entire region. Now imagine having to fight all of him.
Which, that probably means there's still part of Amalgadrich out there too, if Zal's alive.
We'll have to see.
It's either Zhao is alive,
Or he has
or
a predecessor.
that, or one of the crystals came with us when we went back without noticing.
I feel like that would have been something pretty obviously noticed, but hey, we can be forgetful sometimes.
The crystal was powered by disharmony. The crystal was corrupted by disharmony and deceit, and cruel intentions.
That sounds familiar.
If it was in a pale state, then your family could easily change it to green.
Yeah, very easily. Which
Now,
means
I don't.
let's make the assumption they somehow have one, which I don't think they do. I don't think they're that insane. I'm never holding that ever.
It's true, that has unknown risks compared to New Nepage.
Besides, even if you were to hold it, it just turned white.
Yeah, that's the problem. Then my family knows my purity and immediately turns their backs on me or manipulates me further. It would just be an all-around bad situation.
Or you could just try and convince them that it being white is it at its fullest power instead of green.
Yeah, true.
That's true. They don't know the full history on the gem, should they have one.
which we pray they don't. Sorry, not pray. We don't pray anymore. Whatever other thing we would do, I don't know.
We also need to look into that mirror.
Right, the mirror.
Also, that
Was there-
master ball indicates that one of the three of us catches a very important legendary.
We already know the 3 legendaries we may need to face.
But which one is most important to catch?
The one who can
Probably the
stop
one
them.
that can stop the other two.
That's what I just said.
You got like halfway through that, but whatever.
Oh, there you are, Umbra.
Yes, hello.
So, is there something you want to tell me about your seances?
Did you look through my book?
Honey, I
We
am.
looked through a lot more than that.
I just look at her and pat her on the shoulder and go, honey, I am the book now.
Calling the dead is a very tricky thing.
Not really. Citrine did it with ease.
Unless you're my son, I've shown him how to do it.
I also do it with ease. But then again,
Well, you have a life hack, so.
so do you know exactly what you communicate with when you do seances?
Sometimes it's just to speak to dead people I've come across my path. Kind of getting in that age group now.
No, the eyes.
Oh, that.
It is.
I don't.
And you talk to it.
It is said that it is death's guidance.
I just kind of give her a little like squinted eye look and kind of just gesture to myself. What do you think's inside me right now?
I have no idea.
Those eyes.
How can that be?
Because it looked at me when we did a seance to speak to a dead guy and went, oh, that's what I'm in right now.
And I recommend never bringing that guy to a seance ever again. You may never be clean.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's who exactly they were referring to when they said, "Oh, I'm in there." But either way, you're right. Ugh.
Was the eyes the one who said? I'm confused.
No. The eyes and the person we summoned are two different people.
The person we summoned
Okay.
should never be spoken of ever, like normally, ever.
Okay.
The eyes is what's inside me right now.
Huh. Yeah, you have it doesn't have a physical form, and when it does it's just an arm for some reason. But it is literally the energy incarnation of the afterlife.
Do you even know what it's called?
Not really.
No?
Okay.
And you decided to use it anyway?
It is Death's Whisper. It is the smoke of the afterlife.
Well, it's currently named Harold.
We know its
You're
actual,
joking.
we know
Nope.
its actual name, but I like to call him Harold.
I see.
I kind of just like
Um,
lean over and kind of whisper in her ear, its name's Apocalyption.
That name doesn't sound familiar. I'm sorry.
It's not supposed to.
Right. Then.
Think of Cthulhu.
Who?
All right. Yeah.
Oh, No, we killed Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, Melgadrich.
Yeah, that's Cthulhu. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So I pat her on the back. Congrats, in a way, you used me for your seances now.
Wonderful. I'm so thrilled.
You're welcome. Anyway, that's all the questions I had for you.
Well, I came up here to tell you all dinner's ready, so.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Is
you.
Yumi nearby?
What?
Is Yumi nearby?
Yeah, Yumi like leaves and she's like, okay, I'm decent, I promise. She like leaves the bathroom. She has clothes on now.
Okay, so who
Hey,
do we
honey.
need to talk to now?
Yumi, to be exact. Hey,
Yes.
honey.
Oh, what is it, sweetheart?
Found out some information. Harold has a name.
Why did you? Right, you named it Harold. Okay.
called Apocalyption.
Yeah. I know.
And I told you this already briefly, but we have physical evidence of your proven innocence.
I'm glad.
So should any problem arise with that, your name is fully cleared.
Good.
But another problem arises with that. Some of the people I eventually have to talk to and get to know is the person who killed that thing you called a boyfriend at one point.
Oh, please, let's just call him the scum of the afterlife.
He really
Scum
is.
is somehow the most literally the biggest understatement I've heard, and I've heard a lot of
Right.
understatements.
I take one drink and I swear he's the sweetest man alive. Never again. Ever. No.
I have good news.
I was young, I was stupid.
I have good news.
What?
One thing I've discovered about bringing people back from the dead is that their mind reverts to how it originally was before it was tampered with or broken.
Forgive me for intruding on that thought. He was insane when he lived.
Actually, that's not entirely true. He confessed.
Play the recording.
She does. It goes. Okay, he sounds a little more insane, but no, he was like that when he
No,
was-
no, keep listening, wait for it.
He says right there, he wasn't like that till after he killed his father.
Yeah, when he was 4.
And that's the
Why
thing.
was he?
He wasn't born like that. When you bring someone back to the dead, like I do, back from the dead, their mind reverts to its most perfect state. As perfect as it ever could have been.
Are we sure Vert had a perfect state?
Wait, if we do that, are we going to be punishing a 40-year-old trapped in the body of an adult?
I'm suddenly no longer okay with this.
We'll get back to that later.
Way to dodge the question.
But don't worry, honey. I have a fail-safe for this. Yeah, while I can create things, I can also uncreate things.
Okay.
But something tells me you haven't explored these.
I was too afraid to, but I knew of it.
But
Milo's not afraid.
I'm gonna need something in order to bring him back to test my theory to get more information.
What information would he possibly give at all?
He knows who killed him. Exactly.
Well, he gave us 2 bits of information. Someone named Eric, who he does killed him,
Yeah, I know, Eric.
and a woman I'm getting a bit confused. It's either Eric argued with the woman or he argued with the woman. I have no idea.
Yeah, I know Eric. And the woman you're probably thinking of, if she's still alive. Yeah, her name is Mia.
I remember hearing a woman's voice.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Maya. Sorry.
When I was in that room. One of which sounded very sweet, very caring.
That's Mia.
And she seemed to like me a lot, so it's possible I could get through to her.
Wait, hold on. Mia Citrine, Mia's your girlfriend. Hold on. Hold on.
No,
no, that's
my.
mine.
That's my.
My. Fuck. Okay, no, we're good with Mia. Okay, good. Mia. I was gonna say, wait.
No, seriously, I would have called it out immediately. Like that's the. Yeah, can we change the name?
But no, it sounded like she really liked me.
She's very friendly. She hated who I was dating.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
at least she's a good judge of character.
She represents the disgust in the world. And
There's a
this
lot.
ability she has can only affect Pokemon.
all right. Well, I need more information about what I need to do, what I can do, and it seems like I'm not even gonna say it, give him a name. Knows a lot about this.
You're barely gonna get anything out of him.
I'm gonna call him Slimy.
Yeah, we're gonna call him Slime. But here's the thing. If I revert his mind back to its most perfect form by bringing him back from the dead, it's highly possible he'll be way more cooperative.
He comes back to life, I'm killing him.
We don't need you having a murder charge, honey.
How
You
big
can do
is
it-
yours?
Mine were justified.
You can do it
Okay.
after we get info.
If what I said turns out to be true, I am not comfortable with that.
I'll just turn away plausible deniability.
But
I can get away with lying about it too.
I also need to know the other women he got pregnant. Make sure they're okay.
I don't think he ever got anyone pregnant but me.
I need to make sure.
Okay.
It's if that's true, it's not fair to those women.
Yes, from what he told us, it sounded like there is a possibility at least one of them was.
Because at least two of them ran away. Like you. Because you had kids.
He wasn't letting a damn hand on my boys.
Oh no, he's not even gonna get a luxury of to look at them.
I can have a restraining order set up in an hour.
Oh no, he's gonna die after we're done with him.
Yeah, I was about to say he's already dead. I don't think you can set up a restraining order with a dead guy.
Oh no, he's gonna die again after we're done.
Actually, you can if they try to haunt you.
What? What?
Oh yeah, I think they passed that law when there was too many charges in Lavender Town back in Kanto.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad you said haunted, because in my mind it's like, sorry, their dead body's right there. You gotta be 6 feet.
That,
I hold Yumi's hand and I go, whatever these powers entail, I'm certain I can use them for what's best.
I know you will, sweetie.
Hell, I'm bringing someone's dad who was murdered by Amethyst back from the dead. You know?
Why'd that shoot me up hearing a Discord notification?
I thought that was you.
I turned them off. I didn't.
Oh wait, it's me. Hold on.
Yeah,
But
I turned
I want
off
you to
getting
know,
notification sounds.
I want you to know, honey, I got this. Okay?
I know you do. I can't help but be a little scared.
Trust me. Harold's a little scary too sometimes. I'm not used to having a voice in my head praise me. Well, unless it's
Okay.
you, of course.
Okay, but I know your knees get weak when I praise you too, so.
Yeah, mine don't get weak when he does it. That'd be weird. I may joke about it all the time, but I really do not want to fuck a god.
Thank you for the confirmation.
Going in next campaign. No, okay.
No. Oh gosh.
Why don't you go downstairs? Hunter's probably playing with Melanie.
Alright.
Make sure he gets some food. I have to talk to. Oh, great! You haven't met Astrid yet.
No, is she nice? Who is she?
She's Milo Bush is a little.
Oh, I
She's-
see.
No, stop! It's not like that.
She like makes a smirk face. Is like, you like her, don't you?
Oh, stop! I mean,
Yeah, you and Jackie are great friends.
Sweetie, I understand that we are both polysexual, but just because of the amount of notifications and I already have to juggle almost four kids, try not to make it a big number. We're not doing a harem. Sweetie, you kissed Stormy on the cheek, you got Locke, you got me. And now you're blushing when you're mentioning a champion in a different universe. I'm starting to suspect harem.
Try not to make it a big number. Honey.
Spellblaze just goes,
Honey.
Spellblaze just goes, duly noted. Single and polysexual people are very much simps.
I just look at Spellblaze slowly.
Okay, to be fair, is she wrong though?
Depends.
One more word, Spellblaze. I go into depth detail about my intimate life. You won't like that.
Oh,
None of us will like that.
What? Reproduction happens all the time. It's normal for animals.
I just look at her with a deadpan face. Not the way I do it.
What is that?
Well, no.
And I don't even want to know. God.
She teleports in front of you and goes, now I'm interested. Please, educate me.
Stop!
No,
Stop!
no.
Stop!
He goes, yeah, even I'm like, no, no.
Stop!
Steven, put her in her Pokeball.
Spellblaze's like, you show me in that tiny thing, I will throw you out the window with my mind.
You know what? I have people to go talk to. I'm gonna go talk to my Uncle Bill. You all can have fun. I'm not dealing with this shit no more.
And I think I need to go set up a seance to try and interrogate my grandma and grandpa about possible underworld dealings. Goodbye.
I just grab onto Citrine. You're not going anywhere. You're coming with us and talk too. Not the reproductive talk. Not the reproductive talk.
Spellblaze just goes,
Alright.
damn.
Oh, gosh.
Education for another day.
You really think I traumatized you that badly?
Everyone in the room
just
just has this look and stares at you.
I was playing this in background.
I give Milo that look like, are you serious?
Okay, without a good reason.
Again, same look.
Even Steven is like looking like with that same look down the hallway, just around the corner, just more.
Really? Milo?
Anyway, honey, this way. I'd like you to meet Astrid.
Astrid comes down the hall and just goes, oh, hey, you must be Milo's partner. She blushes and goes, you didn't tell me she was spunky.
I just kind of look at her with a smile. You get it now.
She adjusts her glasses and goes, Astrid, lovely to meet you. I'm Yumi. I am a gym leader and a mother of soon-to-be 4. It's like, oh my god, congratulations. Do you know if it's a boy or girl yet? They're like, we're gonna leave that up to the baby.
Considering I've been to the future. Yeah, that's probably best.
Oh, that should be smart. Well, it's wonderful to meet you. I'm Astrid. Though you probably already know that. Anyway, this is my partner, Everglade. She's like, oh, this is my partner, Omenbjorn. Throws a football. The two kind of just stare at each other. Not like intimidatingly, just stare.
This is the childhood best friend I've always told you about, Yumi.
Oh, she's her?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I hope I, was told good things about. It's like, mostly. Although there was the time where, Milo pushed someone down the stairs. And you two had to hide the body.
What? I'm not even there, but what the...
She was trying to take something from me, and I mistook it as a game of tug-of-war.
Esther goes, anywho,
Oh, Astrid, there is something I need to ask you. And I need you to be, as honest as possible with me.
Of course. Sorry.
Did you know about my family?
I know about your dad, your mom, Uncle Odin.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I know you kind of showed up one day, and I wanted you to be my best friend because I thought you were cool as hell. See what I did there?
Didn't know that the mom I grew up with isn't my actual mom?
She has a face of shock. Just, she what?
Yeah, your father kind of kept that from me and totally expected my father to tell me that information.
Loki.
confess. Really.
That's what I said.
She pinches her.
Uh, not those exact words, but close enough.
Okay. So, wait, is Loki still your dad, or?
Sadly.
Oh, where are you from then?
Floristus.
That far north? Jeez. It's a long way. I've never really been there myself, but from people that came and went, they have a very beautiful collection of plants there.
But the part that really hurts the most is my actual mother. If I grew up with her, I wouldn't be disabled.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
I think there's a less likely chance she would have been, but remember, your mother's family imprisoned her. Who knows what they would have done to you?
I wouldn't have been crippled. Let me rephrase.
She gives you a big hug.
It's good to know that adoptive family is still great, you know? But I don't even know my mother's name.
She like parts from you for a second, holding your shoulders. It goes. What matters is that you're with us. And when you do find her,
I want you to come with.
sorry?
When I eventually go to Floristus, I want you to come with.
I don't know. Who would be champion in charge? Or someone in position?
Well, you do have Little Bill.
No, he's leaving soon.
Oh. Wait, is he being forced there too?
No. He said he's gonna go, try out Sinnoh.
Ah, alright.
Not to be champion, but just try to live a casual life.
Well,
How
He's
about
a lucky
Hema?
one.
How about we have Hema do it?
Hema can hold a temporary spot.
Well, I know she can hold, like, in charge, lead a royal family position. You know, she volunteered to help with that, while you're away. But champion? I don't think I've ever seen her fight.
She can fight.
Yeah, I've heard stories. Trust me, it's not just her. It's not just her who is tough. Her Pokemon are also tough. Speaking of which, did you ever get those back? And where are they?
Oh yeah, she found them in her old room. They were delighted to see her.
Oh, thank goodness.
She only has 3, but she can only do that with 3 Pokemon. Oh lord. Now I'm scared to fight her. Alright. You hit me up then and you say the word. I'll
Well,
come along.
After this next mission we have next weekend, sadly, we don't get a vacation.
Where are you guys going?
Galapego.
Oh. Yeah, I would never go vacation spot there. They're constantly at war.
I
we
don't
know.
have a choice.
We know, and what we know about what's going on there, and a possibility of what's going to be going on there. It's best we head there anyway.
But I really want you to come with when I go to Floristus.
Alright then.
You're royalty too. I'm king. I keep forgetting that's a thing. And I also have a birthright to that throne. At first I thought I had a birthright to this, royal family for obvious reasons. And then I find this out, and it turns out my birthright throne isn't in Combish, it's in Floristus.
Well, technically, you have 2 birthright thrones, really.
Well, yeah, true.
I mean, it's not really
Speaking of-
birthright, it's more, I want that.
Yeah, speaking of royalty, what does that make me now?
Jester.
Well, I
Am I like
assume you're
Royal.
still royalty,
Am I like an honorary prince now or something?
Yeah, kinda.
You're a jester.
Unless
Alright.
unless Milo kind of slides you the crown, I guess.
No, I don't think Citrine would want that.
No, I do not.
See?
He'd have to brush his
What,
hair
not-
more, and he doesn't want to do that.
What?
Well,
Not a
I'm
fan
gonna
of
be-
extension?
Well, after that seance, I'm gonna be starting to because just
Oh, and apparently, I'm the most powerful of the air quotes group I'm in now. I'm just gonna call it the Four Horsemen until I know its proper name.
I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume it's the reason you can like Black Cloud and all that stuff.
Yeah, Death
Yeah,
God
it
bullshit.
is.
Get it?
Oh, Yumi, where's Hunter?
Oh, he's downstairs. Jason and him are eating already.
Right. Let's walk and talk to the dining hall.
Okay.
My current youngest is here too.
Oh, you have a kid. I forgot. That's right.
I'm
Wait, you have 3. No, 4. 4. That's right.
gonna be.
You just said that.
well, you're close.
Oh,
It's
technically
technically
5.
Oh wait, you have that legendary you call.
Yeah. So technically 5.
one grandchild.
But Astrid, do you remember how I told you about everything we did in the future?
I remember a lot of it. One particular.
The Zhao guy
Oh yeah,
And woman.
him.
and woman.
And woman, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was like Zhao, but not Zhao, but yeah.
How to put this other than I guess I fucked up and didn't know it.
Milo, it's not just on you.
No, it is on me. I was assigned Zhao. You guys were backup, but like I was the main punch for Zhao.
I understand that, but you can't put the blame on just you. We all should have made sure it was finished.
Double
So it's
tapping and all
not
that.
just on you.
You guys take my word to heart, and I told you he was dead. And according to Mama Z, he's not dead.
Well, we just see a green gem. That could imply
Well-
Zhao, but then again,
Well,
a lot of things can be implied by just
Well-
that.
there is one way to find out for sure. But we're gonna need someone's permission to do it first.
I'd like to do that after next mission, if you don't mind.
Alright. But
it-
just so you know, I'm not setting up that ritual without their permission. We need both of their permissions.
If he's still alive, that means that future's still possible.
True, but let's not forget, I bring out my Endrax. We're more prepared now than we were before.
Not to mention, one of
That's
the biggest
true.
reasons that future even happened is because we weren't there. Guess who's here now?
The thing is, if Zhao's still alive, he has extra time to re-prepare and rethink a plan. A plan that we won't see coming anymore.
And we go through literally every possible outcome. Even if he does find a plan that we aren't really thinking of, we adapt, overcome, think of something else, and we get shit done.
What we did before with Zhao. It's what we'll do again. And we'll keep doing it until he's down for good.
However long that takes.
But this time, we know what to expect. We know a possibility of what to expect. We know how dangerous he is. We know what we can do to stop him. We know, and we have access to something that can hurt him.
Well, we also have another thing technically we could use, but it's going to take time for me to get a hold of it. I really don't want to have to do it though, because I don't know what could happen if I bring this out as an option.
And that's why we save it to the last possible second. We use it if
We
necessary.
Yes, we each have now. Each of us now has abilities we didn't before that we can use to our advantage.
But
And we know And we know one thing. It's not just you. My power can break through Zhao's barriers.
Right, we did find that out.
He can't hold anyone while I'm around. And if he knows about that, if his present form has the same memories as his future form, he knows I'm a bigger threat than he thought before now.
well,
So my life is on the line as well.
we do have a lot of things up our sleeves we didn't before. We also have another possibility of the god that's behind my powers. I am the most important out of the four.
So we need to. So we prepare.
Although,
Wait, Steven?
Yes.
Do you think these terrestrial weapons will work in Galapago?
I'm not certain. Let me go back to my history lessons.
There will be a different gimmick introduced.
Nah, not this time, sorry. They
Darn
have
it, we
something
really need
completely
these.
different. Hey, what's their gimmick?
Z moves.
Yeah, apparently it's Z moves, something like that.
Oh, so basically what I did before. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, what you did during terrestrialization. Still doesn't feel very fair, by the way.
No, it does not, but maybe you can find a way for these to work.
And it would take a lot of teleportation, a lot of manipulation, so much shit.
I understand that, but even if it takes our entire trip there, we need these terrestrial weapons to work there. So even if it takes us to right when we need to fight Zhao, then we need to use it. I still have the ring Stephen Stone gave me to help me Mega Evolve, but that won't be much help in the grand scheme of things. We need to be as creative and as powerful as we can get. So that's why, if anyone can do it, it's you, Stephen. You have the most resources to make this work.
I'll see what I can do.
well, Mama Z can predict things and highly possible outcomes. The time and when they happen is not completed.
Yeah, you have no clue how much money I had to throw at her just to get details I did not originally have.
Let me guess, 20,000?
Actually, surprisingly enough, it was like 1,100.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Usually it's around 20,000.
Oh wait, no, it was like 11,000. No, that's what it was. Yeah, not 20,000. Still a little cheaper.
Oh, she probably gave you a discount because you're friends with me. Not gonna lie.
I mean, it was 1,000 for the initial stuff. I asked a question on if you guys would be safe, and then didn't get an exact answer I wanted, but I just said I'd give you 10,000 bucks, and she said deal.
Steven,
Yes,
that's cheap compared to her normal prices.
and I am thankful for that.
Okay, so what else do we need to help prepare for right now? Should we
Well-
tell anyone else to get ready?
Honestly, I think Galapagos is gonna be an us three thing.
But I can
And no
get.
stowaways. He may not be here, but he knows.
Yes, but I have an idea.
Okay.
What if we have the entire Rangers Association to train with these terrestrial weapons to get them ready, if need be.
That wouldn't hurt.
I can even get Sergeant Rhodes to agree to doing it with his army.
Duh.
I'll do that for you. It's okay.
Oh, thank goodness! Even though all you have to do is mention new weapons and he'd already be on board.
Will it protect
Yeah,
our
that's
region? I don't care. It's a new weapon I get to play with. Let's go.
Pretty fucking much.
Okay, so
Are we there at the dining hall yet?
Yeah, you guys have been there. You guys have been talking like in a corner by yourselves.
Cool. Right, Astrid.
Yeah.
Sir, sweetie.
Hunter just like with a mouthful of food and mashed potatoes all over his hands, just doing the gwippies, just like uppy. Just
Oh,
like
honey.
Yumi's just trying to clean off his face and his hands, and he lifts them up. He's just like, manners, Hunter, manners.
you did
Allium."
teach him how to use a fork, right?
Oh yeah, many times.
He just likes the texture of squishy
Many
things.
Yep.
Well then, you said squishy things, so I'm pretty sure he would enjoy meeting Squishy when Squishy can come here.
I don't think that's
Like,
how that works. But you know what?
No, I'm just
sure.
No, he said he likes the texture of squishy things. Well, here's Squishy, who is technically a thing.
I want to punch you in the face so hard.
Yumi's just like, not while he's eating, please.
Astrid, this is our 4-year-old Hunter.
Oh my gosh, he's adorable. He's just grippy face. He's just like, hi, what's your name? I'm Hunter.
I'm gonna ask
Hello,
that we
Hunter.
end soon. It's
I'm
almost.
Astrid.
It's like halfway to 2.
Yeah.
Like I have work in the morning, dude.
Alright, we can just end it here.
Yeah, we can end it here. Everyone laughs and chuckles and eats food as the night ends. And that's where we end tonight's session.
Like I do feel bad because I wanted to do like a couple extra things, but with how late it is, I'd rather not.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
fair. I blame Discord.
Okay, I have to ask, any after scenes?
There is one after scene.
Is it Team Rocket?
No.
Okay, because if it was, I was gonna say, and we're skipping that.
No. No. As a castle door opens, very old, covered in snow, and a person walks in. He's kind of holding his face. He's got a flashlight in the other hand. He's like, stupid Milo, freaking throwing me all over the bar. He's gonna get his. He's gonna get his. And he looks around and goes, nope. Hey, Dark Saigon. Remember that thing? Dark Saigon uses Dark Pulse and just blows up the capsule. He's like, mood. Alright, let's keep going. And he keeps going. He goes, no. Ah, come on, Dad. Where's your freaking ancient junk? And he steps in a room. Looks like a storage room. And he looks around one of the shelves and he goes, this? No. This? Oh. Oh, Dad, you bragged about it one night during dinner. Beat up Stuart. Come on.
Who did you throw around a bar, Milo?
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin! It's freaking Kevin.
He pulls a book and a staircase from around a bookshelf. Opens, he goes, bingo. He walks down. And he sees a green handheld mirror. He grabs it. He goes, this is it? Seriously? What is this thing supposed to do? The reflective part glows and goes, ask What do you desire? He goes, I desire a way to kill Milo. It shifts to blue. And then there's a green gem inside. He goes, search for this. Your friend will show you the way. Mira turns normal. He goes, my friend? I don't have friends. I have Darcygon, but, he's more of a brother than a friend. He turns around, there's a hooded figure behind him. He goes, Kevin, I assume. You look disappointing from the last dimension I hopped through. Who the hell are you? What do you want? An opportunity. And he throws a white and blue grenade into Darcygon's hands. A flash of light emerges. Darcygon is gone. Just, the hell did you do with my partner? Patience. He grabs the grenade from the floor, turns the dial, and he shoves it inside of his chest. Blood dripping from Kevin's mouth. As his skin becomes scaly, there's purple ruins on his arms, and his eyes become green. He goes, my boss would like to speak with you. That hurt, asshole! Who the fuck is your boss anyway? Trust me. You want to kill Milo? Steven? Citrine? How do you follow me? And he snaps his fingers, and a portal opens. We have work to do. And that's the end of the session.
What did I do to you, bro?
Also, I want you guys to have a little insider bit. Milo does not remember beating the shit out of Kevin.
Ah. Cool.
After Milo learned that Kevin's physical state was because Milo did that to him, Milo had a mental breakdown and paid every last penny to Kevin's medical bills, and still does to this day.
So now we're gonna have to deal with people being fused with their own Pokemon.
Also, I want to point out something. The green gem in the smoke you guys saw was actually a remnant of you fought through the future and you dealt with this item. However, due to this after scene, you guys can kind of imagine, yes, Zhao is not dead yet.
Which means Amalgadredge is still alive.
So quite literally, us overthinking everything was correct again.
Oh, that's correct. Yeah.
Which means I need to get Apocalypteon on my side.
That is a very hard task. Good luck.
So is that going to be more of a focus when we come back to Milo, or is it going to be focused on me as well?
That is seasons later.
Okay, good. All right, I'm
is...
thankful because I'm already dealing with a lot, man. Please don't suddenly go, by the way, the world is going to end.
The Apocalypteon, the Zhao thing, that's going to be like seasons later. My question, guys, why the fuck did you guys bring Vert back?
I didn't wanna.
We just wanted to talk to him to get information.
And then you proceeded to make the creepiest character I've ever heard.
My brain just went, just make someone just disgusting. Like Joker and Shigaraki had a kid or some shit. And he went to the wrong path.
You succeeded on the creepy part. I hate you. Ugh.
Hey, this gives you motivation to hire me as a voice actor for you. You're welcome.
Not really. I was already thinking about hiring you for that one thing. I didn't need to hear this.
I will work for free. I will work for free. I enjoy doing it.
I am very desperate.
But, okay. His whole thing is also seasons later, which I'm like, why are you guys trying to figure this stuff out now? But
because
I'm also
you gave us info, and we're like, we need to figure out everything. We need to know everything.
I had to only give vague stuff. Also, yes, his parents are dead. No, they have nothing to do with what's happening
It's
I
just-
just thought I'd ask.
Okay.
I mean, you might as well check. I mean, come on.
Yeah, the moment you brought up a green gem and then confirmed it's one we've seen before, we needed to start asking questions
That
about
was my
anything and
first
everything.
thought when you mentioned green gem. I'm like, is that the same one? That's the same one. And fuck.
No, basically,
basketball-
you having that green gem in place for the story, even if it's in the future, that alone set into the motion of what do we need to do to be prepared? What questions do we need to be asking? Who do we need to be asking?
Who
We're
do I need
asking
to
all
punch in the
questions.
face?
I think we all need to have a sit down talk, Stuart.
Oh,
So,
man,
Stuart,
yes.
have you seen Kevin in a minute? No, that's worrying. Okay.
No, I don't ever see Kevin. But yeah, don't get me into this roleplay shit. I'll continue. Don't do it. That is tomorrow.
That is tomorrow.
Same
I'm
original
hoping-
time.
I'm hoping for 8. It depends on everything that goes down. I'm pushing for 8.
Okay. For 8? Okay, 8 your time, I
I
assume.
will say,
Okay.
I'm going to specify, I planned to do this anyway
Alright.
because this person would have had some sort of brief knowledge. Okay?
Okay.
And the irony of you doing that as an after scene just kind of sealed the deal of me doing it.
Okay.
I was gonna have Stuart transported to Combish anyway to ask him where his father kept his cult knowledge.
Ah.
Convenient. I was worried about one thing with Zhao, because obviously it was being brought up around the time I'm learning my stuff. So in my mind, I'm like, is someone in my family Zhao? Because I swear.
No. No one is your family is out. Maybe like I might bring back like a small minion for you guys to fight seasons later, and it's like I'm different dimension, Dad. Huzzah! But no, no.
And then I stab him multiple times.
Well, either way, we need to stop your family. That way, the green gem isn't green.
I
It's
also
white,
want to point
mother-
out. I also want to point out. There is no Zhao stuff next season. for
Thank
Pokemon.
you. Thank
Guess
you
we
so
just-
much.
Have this knowledge now, so
But that is information for future dates.
I mean,
So,
we're gonna
there you
keep
go.
thinking about it no matter what. We're gonna like act like it's important, but we'll see.
Oh yeah,
yeah, our characters don't know that.
part of me is like, oh yeah, your characters don't know that, but like, part of me is just like, okay, we got Steven shit, we got Galapagos shit, we got some shit I haven't said anything yet. So
And then the season after Galapago is just a normal adventure.
oh yeah, the next one after that is just someone saying, hey, can you guys come to my region? Something is wrong with the legendary, whether it's missing in mad at a different legendary, something.
So
And
kind of
it's
back to the
honestly-
season 1 style.
Yeah, it's just season 1 vibes, which me and my Coda was like, yeah, we got to go back to, Nepage and Geotopia and do like a season on stream. I'm like, I kind of don't want to do that because that means more work for me, but I mean, I can have that kind of energy back.
I had an idea for how we could, because I know we've mentioned before, I wish we could have recorded the old seasons.
Oh,
If
yeah.
possible, if I somehow found a way to put together like a mini script of like everything we've done, could I get you guys to like record lines so we can upload them and be like, here's a brief
Absolutely.
history of season 1, here's a brief history of season 2.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Friggin', we can do that thing in like some anime seasons. Just like, hey, if you're not caught up, here's everything that happened. It's just that.
And
Here's
like,
everything season 1 and 2.
because of all the knowledge that we have I've gained now and are actively learning still that is unrelated to Galapago, we can also use the season after Galapago to do research on those topics in spare time.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, because
boy.
we need to find that mirror.
I need to head back home because apparently something is waiting for me in my bedroom. Thanks, Haunter.
You're welcome.
Okay, I just have to say
also-
this. Steven needs better security at home.
Yeah, no, how did they get in? Who the fuck?
We're very peaceful. You know, you took down the bad guys. What more should we guard?
Everything? What if I'm not there?
Jagan got this. We'll just call her.
Chicken goes everywhere.
But no.
There's a reason I have not put Jagan in charge of security. She could do the job really well. That doesn't mean she's going to.
So, for this season, this is what I was also hoping for. We have tomorrow and next Friday, and that's it.
Ah, okay.
Season 4 is done. So
So
you're not
you're
timed, but yeah.
So you're gonna do this and then next. Okay.
So we will go through holiday stuff. Some people in the superhero campaign do have like after holiday stuff to do. So I'm just making sure and double checking this is okay with everyone. For the 26th and the 27th of January is the superhero campaign.
That far?
Yep. It's only just due to because certain players are like, hey, this is after holiday get together stuff. Otherwise, I'd started sooner. Yeah, I got to think of my players.
Try to go for a weekend sooner. If not, do that weekend you have originally planned.
I can try, but I want to make sure it's okay with everybody. So unless you guys know ahead of time, does that sound okay for you guys?
Yeah, I'm good.
I just realized what next Friday is.
What is
When's
next
next
Friday?
My birthday.
Oh,
We are ending it on my birthday.
hey, happy birthday, season finale, let's go!
Oh
Hell
boy.
yeah. Well,
Well, doesn't that just seem perfect?
I was gonna say, if you got plans, we'll go to
We can wait
As
to
far as
celebrate.
I know, no, because normally I just pick a birthday dinner that's being made at my house. So, and I still need to think of what I want for that. So,
Okay.
as far as I know, unless someone is taking me out to dinner for my birthday, again, I have no idea. So, as far as I know, perfectly open.
All right, cool.
But again,
So,
it just seems so perfect that this season, which is about my character, ends on my birthday.
That is cool.
That's honestly magical, bro.
That's amazing.
So tomorrow, we're bringing Stuart to Convish for a little bit.
Why? Okay.
I told
We're
you I
gonna-
was going to be doing this anyway.
We have
Alright.
so much to do. Oh my gosh. And some
else
stuff
do
we're
we
not
need to
even
talk
doing
to?
till seasons later. Fuck.
Who else do we need to talk to?
We're going to be also talking to Kevin, but
We
doing
can't.
the after scene, we can't.
Well,
Kevin, we're good, right? Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin.
Kevin?
well, Steven, we're leaving you to negotiating with Kevin.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he hates you the least.
Okay, yes,
Well-
that's true, but he still hates me.
Yes, but remember, you can trick him into doing anything.
Oh my gosh, you
gotta go.
learned my family's past and now you're using it against me. Cool.
Perception on perception.
Hey,
Deception
you were always the person who was best with people. We were always going to ask you to do this.
And now I can manipulate people. Now you know I can manipulate people.
It's true. He does have advantages on
Deception
perception,
and perception.
deception, perception and deception saves, wisdom save, and he is immune to psychic mind reading unless he consently invites it. So that's why when Spellblaze kind of sort of peered your existence for a second, that's why I was describing as she's kind of a welcoming vibe, and you're like, all right.
All right,
Oh,
cool. You're good.
Oh, how is your parents going to react to Spellblaze?
Well, they're not gonna find out. I'm not bringing Spellblaze.
You're not bringing a Spellblaze, okay.
Yes,
No,
but they've probably seen you with her.
yeah, fair, but Hunter, you know who I'm bringing.
Oh, I know who you're bringing. I already know.
I've already written it down.
All
right, I think we're
But yeah.
good, yeah?
I think that is all. I feel like there is more to say, but no, that's kind of it. Oh, yeah, there was one more thing. Why are you trying to stop my match? Semifinals. What is this?
Have a lot to do.
I know, but it's a Pokemon fight. Come on.
I don't know if I want to fight Citrine, you fuck.
So it looks like I may be facing Jason if he succeeds.
You better beat him into the ground.
Yeah, no.
Oh, trust me, I'm not holding back. I am not.
Just one shots every one of his Pokemon.
Damn.
Q double Q.
So Steven, are you backing out then?
I'm probably backing out because my mind is too focused on family shit.
Oh man. All right.
You suddenly texted me that I need to be in Galapago by next weekend. I don't care about a tournament anymore. I'm focused on what am I going to say? When am I going to say it? What am I going to have to do to be able to bring Milo and Citrine along? Is this plan with the whole bullcrap on the wanted posters going to work? What's happening?
And you could always just tell your parents you manipulated us to come with you. That way we can be used as tools.
Gosh, you just making me sound evil, and I don't wanna.
Steven
It
then
is the
remembers
perfect cover.
and goes,
It's the
I
perfect
see what's
cover.
happening." Is the perfect cover what?
It's the perfect cover for you because you wouldn't actually be doing it. But your parents would believe it.
Sure. All right. So see you tomorrow, guys. I said next time, but then same thing. All right. Gotta catch 'em all.